Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I almost thought there was not going to be a broadcast tonight. I always warn y'all at the beginning of June that it's hurricane season. Anything can happen, that internet can go out. And sometimes we think internet just goes out during the rains or the floods. But it also goes out when they test lines, when somebody near you has a problem and they have to unconnect, reconnect. So I have been freaking out for the last half hour trying to reconnect, reboot, start my computer, plug and unplug my modem. And I just kept praying about it, praying about it. And just as I was about to decide, well, it's too late for me to start, even if the internet would come back on, I felt like God was just telling me, if the internet isn't on, maybe I'm saving you. Maybe you would have said something stupid. Maybe you would have done something stupid. Everything happens for a reason, even those things we don't want to happen. And at that moment, when I said, okay, God, if it's just not your will for me to broadcast tonight, there's got to be something up with it. I'm just going to put myself in your hands. And I went to unplug my computer, and all of a sudden I heard the boop, 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 and it apparently finally connected. So it is amazing the way God works. I was really afraid that when I got here, nobody would be here. And it was so funny. Just as it came back on and I pushed the go live button and started the intro, my phone rang. And I had my phone sitting by because I thought, there might be a situation where 7 comes and somebody misses me. Somebody realizes I'm not there. Maybe I'm not as forgotten as I thought. And sweet Laurie Kutcher was calling me and she's like, "Are you all right? I feel like something's wrong." And so I'm like, well, something was wrong. My internet was out, but it just came back on and I'm playing the intro now. And so y'all are kind of witness to the way it goes, but I'm so blessed that somebody thought about me and realized, and I see now that there were lots of y'all in the chat who were either waiting on me or hoping that I would figure this out or just here for a fun auction. So let me go up to the top and start saying some hellos. Thank you, Jane, for holding and stalling everybody. Hello, Melissa. I am so glad you were here. Oh, I sent you an email. I sent you a Discord message today, but don't check it now, just after the auction. And there's Laurie Kutcher, the lady that loved me enough to call me and check on me. Thank you for that. There is Shelby running our chat tonight. Holy Spirit, Firefall. Jane, I know Jane is a prayer warrior and she was praying for me all the time. There's CQ Kathy. Hello. So glad to see you. There's Melissa's sister, Melinda, and sweet Zane. Hello to y'all. So glad y'all could be here tonight. Okay, well, let me get the obligatory stuff out of the way so we can get to the auction. All right, so if you've never been here before or bid with me before, then click my email, which is at the corner of the screen. Send me a registration email and let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your mailing address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send your invoice. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Hi, Darlene. Blessings to you too. I'm so glad you are here. Zelle is my preferred method of payment, just because there's no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I do accept PayPal. PayPal is a software by which you make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your debit card, your bank card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and even Venmo. Lisa, I am so glad to see you. Lisa's new adventure. Hopefully, you saw Lisa's auction today. It was fantastic. And she'll have another one Wednesday night. So, y'all make sure and follow and tune in to Lisa. I highly recommend her. And Jane mods for her. Haley makes all of her digital artistry. So I always think that we're kind of like in-laws, connected through the Jane Haley triad. Okay. The method of payment that I do is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those discounted rates are based on three criteria. The distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel is called Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Also based on the weight and the dimensions of the package. So hopefully y'all are ready to get started. I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll in your auction purchases. Roll on and on and on. So the way we're going to get started here is in a fun round that I do at the top of every auction and at the top of every hour called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And everything in this round is going to start at just $1. Oh, look at this. Kathy says, Belle, I got my package today. Thank you. Well, thank you for making purchases and then paying for those purchases. It's such a good little system. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you liked everything. If you want to tell anybody in chat what your favorite thing is, you feel free. Oh, look, Darlene was saying that her day was restful and blessed. I'm so glad after my awful day and all the worry with the internet and other things going on. I am so glad that Darlene was blessed. You know, life sometimes works that way. One of us will be having a frantic day, and somebody else is just being reminded of God's peace that passes all understanding. So feel so much better that somebody else was having a great and blessed and restful day. And I wish that on everybody. And Lisa can't wait for the week to be over. Well, I'll tell you what I can't wait for. I'm not involved in it at all. So that means this is a totally non-paid for promotion, totally objective. But I can't wait to see Lisa and other suggested, very fancy, specially chosen sellers to be at Tracy Cake's brunch. Because you know what? It's the only brunch where you don't have to worry about calories. You don't have to worry about crumbs in your lap. You don't have to worry about food in your teeth. Why? It's a brunch. So I can't wait to tune in. And I have to tell you, one of the things I love about the Oscars, the Tonys, the Emmys is the fashion. I can't wait to see the fashion these ladies come out with because they're all on camera, ladies. And they're going to, I'm sure, take the opportunity to wear their Sunday best, their prettiest floral garden dresses, their hats, maybe some little British fascinators. I can't wait for the fashion. And that's before we even see the brooch fashion. So I am sure it will be epic. And I'm looking forward to that. So y'all make sure and tell your friends, set your reminders. Root on Lisa, since she's the one in the chat right now, but all the other ladies too. They are all sweethearts and they have been chosen especially for this fantastic event. And I can't wait to see it. Okay. Well, I just keep talking and I might as well sell some stuff. That's what all the other channels do. They get to talking and they say, you know, we might as well sell some stuff. So I'm going to say that too. The stuff I'm going to sell is starting at $1. So I was struggling with internet, and apparently Lisa is struggling with gas, but somehow she was still able to broadcast today. So maybe it's just gas that she cooks with. All right, $1 starting bid, pretty please. Oh, I might as well shed some more light on this. I have some hangers. The first hangers are these padded satin covered hangers. If you've ever put your sweater on a hanger and you had that bump on your shoulder, that was from the hanger. Or maybe you have some other delicate items and padded hangers are just going to save your clothing. I use these. These are 5 down hangers. And so you hang this part on the rod and then you hang all the other stuff here. So that way every hanger holds 5 things and you can get more per hanger and more on the closet. I have these in black, and this is kind of a nude color, and in white. And then I felt like I needed something colorful and pretty. Let me see if I can show you. This is actually a 3-pack. So if you look here, here, and here, you'll see here's the first bow. And they do detach. See, here's the little line of detachment. Here's the second bow, and here's the third bow. So these are 3 separate, gorgeous, beautiful bows that I didn't make. These are store-bought that can just be quickly, easy peasy added to your packages. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you were here, sweetheart. And here early. All right, so looking for $1 for choice. And y'all let me know what you'd like for me to start with after this first round. I have clothing, gift items, jewelry, patriotic items, snacks, home decor, wallets, kitchen supplies, crossword puzzle books, you name it. Y'all just let me know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, I'll just pick things and bring it on up. Hi, Mr. 710. Welcome, welcome, Mr. Troy. So glad you are here. Thank you for the sweet little green heart. And I think that's a fist bump after. I'm not 100% sure. My eyesight is so bad. Okay, last call. Anybody interested in any of these items? I also want to thank Laurie for making the list. Laurie's going to have to get back to working on redoing her house. But she would never just quit abruptly. That's not in Laurie. She knows it takes time to line up people to help. So she's going to help by making the list through the end of the week. Thank you, thank you, thank you to Laurie. So if you need to check to make sure your purchase was written down, to add to it, to change a color or a scent or something, Laurie is your lady. I also want to let everybody know that I am looking for additional mods, even begging and pleading. So if you have ever wanted to type in the chat and run the chat, if you've ever wanted to simply make the list while you're watching anyway, easy peasy. Maybe you've wanted to advertise your channel by co-hosting. All of those are opportunities and possibilities. I'd love to help other people in other channels and receive some help in return. So help me, help you. Let's help each other as God intended. Okay, are we passing on this? Let me make sure with the lag. If you would, all 17 of y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up. Combined with the few thumbs I had before I began, I should be at about 20. So please, oh please, click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel, because the YouTube algorithm reacts to thumbs and to views, and it doesn't cost a thing. All right, last call here. All right, let me move these aside and we'll get started with the auction. Did any of y'all have any druthers? Oh, I forget. Y'all don't know what druthers are. Do any of y'all have any preferences about what you'd like to begin with? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick some stuff. Okay, here's the first item. It's called a smart tracker. A smart tracker. So if you're a person who has a hard time finding things, this is for, it's called Locate My Car, although you could put it anywhere. I'm going to start this at $10. It says know where your vehicle is at all times. Use the Apple Find My app to know where your vehicle is at all times. The Atom Smart Tracker is a compact and powerful device that helps you locate and track your vehicle or attach it to any keychain and never lose your keys again. So if you haven't lost your vehicle, maybe you have lost your keys. Whether you're a busy professional, a car owner, or a parent with a teenage driver, the Atom Smart Tracker gives you the peace of mind and convenience by letting you know where your vehicle is at all times, as long as it is within range of an Apple device that is connected to the internet. So not only can you use this for your car, use this for your keys or your glasses or anything else. And if you need to know where your teenager's going, or maybe it's an elderly parent and sometimes they wander off, sometimes they get confused. You could look and see, oh, wait, they just went to the bank, or wait, they went to Planet Fitness, or wait, what are they doing at a check cashing facility? So this is a way that you can check on your vehicle, check on people, check on keys. Okay, anybody for $10 starting bid? It looks like 710 needs that for his car keys. And Kathy saying she needs it for her phone. $10. $10. This is a very high-tech piece of equipment here. It is brand new and sealed. I'm so sorry. I thought I gave the price. I don't often have electronic gadgets. This one came in a box from a liquidator. It was the very best and fanciest thing in the whole box. So, but I thought, this might solve a problem for somebody. I hate to say this because I was talking about, the elderly and teenagers, but, some people might even need to, check on a spouse. Hopefully it's nobody, and if your spouse isn't on the grid, it's just that they went to get flowers. But you never know. This might help you stay connected with a spouse too. Colleen, hello, hello. Some of y'all are like, Colleen, it's the wrong night. It's the wrong night. Well, I'm sure she's just here to root me on, but we want to announce and remind that tomorrow is Colleen's night to come roaring over to the Bargains by Belle after her nice long full auction on her own channel. She always has great items and shows y'all a great time and is so energetic that she is one of the full people that can do a full 4 hour auction at her channel and then come over here and broadcast to the early morning hours. So I'm ever so grateful for her friendship and that she'll come auction with me. We always have so much fun and we sing up a storm and we even make up a few songs. Okay, do we have any interest? Does anybody need me to read the description again? Well, I tell you what, I always hate for the first item to get passed on. Maybe I started this one a little bit high. Let's do a new starting bid. Let's start it at 7, and we'll see if we can start it at 7 and build our way back up. Let's just have an old-fashioned do-over. I don't know if they have do-overs up north, but down south, do-overs are a thing. Whether you're playing games, whether it's sports, whether it's, trying something, singing, or whatever, we're a land of do-overs down here. So let's have an auction do-over. And since y'all are saying positive things, but we're not seeing bids, I'm thinking, well, maybe the problem is the price. And this is another reason why I need more mods, because I don't have anybody to help me look up prices. I just throw something out and guess on price. So once again, if anybody wants to come join my squad of mods, I'd love to have a person who just helped with pricing. I still need list makers. I still need people to run the chat. I still need a co-host. But if you're a person that knows how to look up the prices of things, that would have helped me so much for these kind of items that I don't know squat about, but yet have to sell when they come in a liquidation box. Because those things I don't pick. I just try to sell whatever I get. And if not, then we will just move forward with something else. Also, while we're just talking, I want to make one other announcement. Last night, no, 2 nights ago on Saturday, we were just selling up a storm of snacks. And a lot of other channels are selling snacks too. And several people came in at the end of snacks and they're like, oh, I miss snacks. Rats, I miss snacks. And I said to one person, oh no, I'm so sorry. And I was later private message, we just don't know when you're going to do snacks. So it's hard to know when to tune in. And I thought, that's a real problem. People don't know when I'm going to sell snacks. So I started thinking about it. How can I solve this problem? One person, hi Lucinda, hi Blingy, said, well, you could just have a whole snack auction. And I just don't have enough snacks to have a snack auction. So I started thinking, and what I'm going to do is on Saturdays, I'm going to have a snack hour. Colleen has a $1 hour, and y'all look forward to that. I'm going to have a snack hour. But you don't have to worry when it's going to be. It's going to be the very first thing. So therefore, I know not everybody likes snacks. So if you don't like snacks, you just tune in after the first hour. So I want to announce it to y'all first here today that, and you will see it on the upcoming thumbnails, that on Saturdays, the first hour is going to be snack hour. So if you're a person that likes the exotic snacks that are in my area and you want to buy those and have me mail them to you, that is going to be the first hour of the Saturday auctions. From now on, it will be Saturday snack hour. Oh, wait, I think I had a question. Let's see. How many tiles does it come with for your keys? All right, let me see if it says that. How many tiles? I read this part of the description. Let me see right here. There are contents. Say right here. No, that's filtered. Okay, car. Elizabeth, you might have to tell me how to figure out. Is this the tile? Oh, that's the warning. I'm not seeing it. Do you want me to break open the box? I could break open the box, I suppose, and look, but I don't want y'all to think that it's used. Kathy Dubrick, I've been missing you, sweetheart. I'm so glad to see you. I'm not sure how to tell. Elizabeth, if you're interested enough in it, I can open it just for you, spill out the contents, and let you know. But if you were just asking to be polite, we can just pass and I can go on to another item. So just let me know what you'd prefer. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am not good at these electronics. That's why I don't sell them. I'm probably the only person that doesn't even have a cell phone. So, not that I have anybody to call or anybody to call me. So, I think it would say 2 or 3 if it had multiples. Well, it may not have multiples then, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Mr. Craig, hello, hello. Well, for those of y'all just coming in, let me show you the item that is up for bid. It's an Tommy Smart Tracker to locate your car. So here's what the back says. It says, use the Apple Find My app to know where your vehicle is at all times. The Atomi Smart Tracker is a compact and powerful device that helps you locate and track your vehicle or attach it to your keychain and never lose your keys again. Whether you're a busy professional, a car owner, or a parent with a teenage driver, the Atomi Smart Tracker gives you peace of mind and the convenience of letting you know where your vehicle is at all times, as long as it's within range of the Apple device that it's connected to the internet. There's our king ballerino, Mr. Craig. All hail, Mr. Craig. And if you too would like to be a king or queen, then you can select that level of membership. I have 3 levels of membership. Yes, I did just say I don't have a cell phone. I have a landline. In fact, if Laurie presses redial, you'll hear my landline ring again. So, when you are single with no parents, no kids, there's just nobody to call. Also, nobody to teach you how to use it. So I just save the hundreds and hundreds of dollars it costs. I save the monthly fees. I do everything I can in my own personal life to cut fees, to cut costs. That's one reason why I even changed from the StreamYard system to Restream. Tonight, I was going to use my free hours to stream with Jane. So that's why on Mondays, you'll see me using my free hours because they still have a few free hours. That's why the little duck is in the corner because that's how you can tell when somebody is on freebie hours. Okay, so we're going to pass on this. All right, next. Well, since we're talking about snacks, should we go ahead and show some snacks? Hopefully everybody heard my snack update. Let's go ahead and show a few snacks, and then now y'all will know you won't see snacks again until Saturday. All right. So last Saturday, I showed my brand newest flavor of moon pie. I still have the chocolate. Hi, Jennifer. I still have the vanilla. I still have banana, but I was able to find a few lemon. Lemon were a super hot seller. I went back to my grocery store to get a few more, and they said, "Oh no, this our lemon has been discontinued. This is all we will ever have." So I bought the last few that were on the shelf. So I still have, I forget if it's 3 or 4 more. So if anybody else wants lemon, get it now because it's super limited. Also, I was able to get a few more blueberry. Blueberry has also been discontinued. So the other three flavors I can get whenever y'all want them, but these two are discontinued. So moon pies are going to be $3 starting bid for choice. So Jane's going to put in the 5 options, which are chocolate, banana, vanilla, lemon, and blueberry. But I want to let y'all know that these, when they sell out, the last few that I have, that's it. I can't get more. But the chocolate, banana, and vanilla, I will be able to get more. So I'll show y'all a few snacks and then y'all let me know what you'd like to see. After, you'd like to see some clothes, maybe keychains, patriotic, home decor, health and beauty items, car, stationery. And if y'all would, please, oh please, click the thumbs up. It's a free and easy way you can support my channel and let YouTube know that you approve of my channel and approve of my content. Oh, Kathy's in for 310. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we had Laurie at 3, Kathy at 310. Oh, you'd like outside decor. Okay, outside decor. I think the banana flavor is good, but I'm biased. Um, why don't you ask some of the other people in the chat who have tried it? A bunch of people have already ordered it and gotten their boxes and are may even be eating them now. But I'm so glad y'all are liking the moon pie. We so enjoy them here. The original chocolate ones are even thrown at parades. Hi, Teresa. There's the filet mignon of my channel. She'd never be chopped liver here. And y'all remember at the top of the hour, we will have another $1 Bell's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, we're at fair warning. Okay, Kathy Dubrick has the winning bid with 310. And I see she'd like a vanilla. Did you want just one? Okay. And if you want any other flavors, our flavor choices are chocolate, banana, vanilla, lemon, and blueberry. And you know blueberry are limited because it literally says on the box, once in a blue moon. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone. Oh, and Elizabeth says, Belle, I ordered and received the original moon pies from you because I'd never had one. I still haven't tried them. I need to. Well, it's a lot easier to try them when you have already received them and they're there ready, calling out, Elizabeth, Elizabeth, I'm here when you're ready. Elizabeth, Elizabeth. Okay, Laurie's going to take a blueberry and a lemon. Teresa's going to take a blueberry and a lemon. Oh, thank you, Mr. Craig. I appreciate that. That is ever so kind of you. Now I'm starting to wonder if that's why Mr. Craig joined the membership. Although in the membership levels, you will also get shout outs of different types at every level, free gifts at every level shipped with your order. Okay, anybody else? I'm about to clear these to the side. And y'all know whenever new flavors come out, I'll keep trying to get them. Even once these run out, you never know. Sometimes they'll find a case in the back or something. If so, I will always grab it, buy it, and get it for y'all when I can. I always want to serve y'all in the very best way I can. And spoiler alert, those who were here on Saturday said, we want more lemon. We want more lemon. What else can you get in lemon? So, spoiler alert, I am going to have some more lemon of different types and varieties of night tonight. So, you lemon lovers, you hold on now. But see, this is a great reason to bookmark the snack hour sale, the first hour of every Saturday auction. Okay, let me move these to the side and I'll show you some more snacks. $3 for choice. Now, those of you who were watching Colleen's auction, she sold these also. Some of y'all got these a couple of weeks ago from me, and it's okay if we accidentally sell the same thing. I sold them, then Colleen sold them and ran out. If any of those people are here that ran out, I have some. Being a smaller channel, therefore, I don't run out of things as quickly, but it's the same product. This is the GoDaddy brand of pretzels. I have not one, not two, but three choices for at $3 starting bid. The first one is smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda. So if you're tired of that same old cheddar that most brands have, this one is a smoked Gouda on a pretzel. Okay, second flavor is a Parmesan, but not just any Parmesan, a garlic Parmesan. I'll tell you what this tastes like. We have something called charbroiled oysters, and on top of the charbroiled oysters is this garlic Parmesan. It is so good. That's what it tastes like to me. It doesn't have the oyster taste. It just has the garlic Parmesan taste that goes on top. And the third choice for those of you who like a little sweet, a little spice with your pretzels is the cinnamon sugar. Now, all of these promise that these are made with flavors so bold, it is lip smacking, finger licking. And I would definitely say that is true. All three of these are delicious. Laurie's in for three. And Jane says, y'all, these are really delicious. I'm not a fan of pretzels, but these are incredible. I should have probably tried to use a Jane voice, but I would never want to take a risk and hurt her feelings if she thought it wasn't cute or wasn't funny. Because I don't think anybody, me included, could ever be as cute and as funny as Jane is. But sometimes if she'll ever let me try, I want to try. So she was supposed to be on the link tonight, but some other things happened. There's always the chance that later in the evening it might work out. But sometimes things don't work the way you plan, and God always has a plan in it. And I'm just thrilled that she is here running the chat. Oh my goodness, hubby never had a moon pie either. Where have y'all been? Well, I know where you've been. You've been in Texas, and you're right. In Texas, nobody knows what a moon pie is. We both ate one. You ate one? It is so yummy, like s'mores. Yes, 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 yes. That is a great way of explaining it. It is like s'mores. I just love it. It's a small and a good portion control. It's only 20 carbs. And Elizabeth, there's one little thing you can do to make it a little bit more like s'mores. Put it in the microwave for just a couple of seconds. Just 3, 4 seconds. That's all. Don't cook it. Don't make it bubble. Don't make it explode. But just the tiniest little bit, like you would with a honey bun or a cinnamon bun, the tiniest little bit will kick it up a notch and it will be even more s'more like. Well, now that Elizabeth has tried the original, we will remind Elizabeth that there is also banana and vanilla and lemon and blueberry. Meanwhile, oh, and Jane is saying the same thing about heating just the littlest bit because too much and it's overboard. You got to be careful not to overheat them. Okay, congratulations, Laurie Kutcher. She's going to get to try some of these fantastic scented, um, flavored pretzels. I always get so in trouble with my use of scent and flavor. I use them interchangeably, but they're not necessarily interchangeably. Doesn't this make you excited for Saturday snack hour? Okay, she's going to go for the cinnamon sugar. That way she can get the sugar, she can get the salt, and she can get the cinnamon all in one bite. And Laurie, I want you to, once you try this, let people know if it gives you a feeling of churro, because I get churro vibes from it. I went to college in Texas. Laurie used to live in Texas. We were hours and hours and hours apart and decades apart. Kind of like Elizabeth. Once again, we're not close to Elizabeth, and she's there now, and we were there decades ago. But to me, it has that churro vibe and taste to it. Okay, anybody else? Brown sugar cream cheese? You stir brown sugar into cream cheese? That sounds really difficult and complicated, but yet so fantastic and delicious. Do you put that on toast? Like to make cinnamon toast? Oh, you had to restart. Well, I had to restart to get the stream to start. I bet that would be great on a bagel. I accidentally got these keto friendly bagels and they are soft and pliable. And, you give them a little squeeze to make sure they're not hard in the store. But these bagels are taste free. They're like eating something without taste. I mean, it's not a bad taste. It just doesn't taste or feel like you're eating anything. It's like, well, why eat the calories if it doesn't feel like you're eating anything? Okay, anybody else for these pretzels? Oh, okay. Philadelphia cream cheese makes it. I don't know how I've never seen it before. I will have to look for that. I wonder if my store just doesn't carry it, because you have to remember, since I'm in such a localized store, um, everything's kind of different. In order to have all of our local Cajun and Creole favorites and local specialties, a lot of the national stuff that everybody else has, we don't have, because we just have so much local items in our local groceries. But I will look to see if there's such a thing, because I love sweet, sweet, and sweet, and a little spicy. Nothing sour, nothing bitter, nothing tart. I'm like the most bland eater, because all of those are just not my favorite. Okay, last call on this one. Once again, let's remember these are made with flavor so bold. It is lip smacking and finger licking. Oh, and Elizabeth says, I have cream cheese. Take one block of softened cream cheese and blend with 1 jar of marshmallow fluff. Makes a great dip for strawberries. Yum, yum, yum. And to think all this time I've just been opening some Cool Whip for strawberries. But that sounds so much better and fancier. Yes. What kind of pretzels would you like, Mr. Craig? Laurie and Jane are ready to take your order. Let me remind you the flavors. The first flavor is smoked Gouda. And remember, um, you can, if you order some of these and run out, you can always send me an email too to reorder. Here's the garlic parmesan, and then we have cinnamon sugar. Oh, and apparently Laurie knows that dip. She says it's her favorite dip for fruit. Okay, last call on these. Did we get Mr. Craig's order? Okay, garlic parmesan and smoked Gouda, one of each. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much, Mr. Craig. Okay, next I've got some wafers. I have chocolate. He's going to stand up for me. Nope, put him back here. A choice of chocolate or strawberry, $3 for choice. Let me show you what I like about these, though. I had some before and I ran out. If Nancy is here, I found one more of the last brand that I sold. So if you just fell in love with that one particular brand, I found one more. Um, but here we have a choice of chocolate or uh, strawberry. And let me tell you what I like. Here's what I like. There are 20 packs in here. See, they look like they're just the same wafers that everybody sells. But the problem with these wafers are you open them up, kind of like when you open up Peeps, and they'll go stale. So, you try to put them into a baggie, you try to keep them crisp, and it's just hard. So, I love that inside each of these big containers, there's 20 packs. So Elizabeth was talking about portion control before. These are great for portion control, because then you can decide, oh, I'm just going to eat 1 pack, or I'm going to eat 2 packs, or however many. So if you're that person who buys the fun size candy bars, this is the same equivalent with wafers. It's so fun to see y'all sharing ideas for food and recipes and things that will go with the items I'm selling. It's almost like y'all are helping me sell my items. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up, pretty please. Okay, any interest in the choice of waffles? Remember, each $3 big multi pack gives you 20 packages. So, also great for school lunches, for work lunches, to have a little snack in your purse. That way, when you're feeling run down or maybe your sugar is starting to fall, here you have just a little something and it's just the right amount that you can eat at a stoplight. Because that's what I use them for, is the little packages. They are my stoplight snacks. Most people I know use that's when they touch up their mascara or whatever. But I think of that as my snack. That way I never overindulge because you don't want to be a glutton. And some of these foods are so tasty, it would be easy to be a glutton. Chris, hello, hello. Oh, Elizabeth, thank you for your bid. Oh, Kathy says, I love fluff and cream cheese. Can't wait to try it together. Thank you, Elizabeth, for sharing all those recipes. Elizabeth, if you ever want to try co hosting, let me know and I will drop the link because it looks like you have great things to share, great ideas. I could use the Texas Belle, especially since when I lived in Texas, I love the Texas Belle. Oh, okay, we're at fair warning. We are sold. Strawberry. Okay, excellent. How many would you like? Just one? Ooh, if Elizabeth ever co-hosted, she might could show us some of this crochet that is mentioned in her name. After all, if she took time to show a little crochet, it'd give me a chance to have a little bathroom break mid-auction or to at least be able to go get items that were requested. Okay, now we're open to the chat. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to pass then. All right, next, for all of those people that love lemon, I found this huge 18 pack of lemon sandwich cookies. $3 for choice. And I also had a few people say we like strawberry. So from the Dutch, I have strawberry creme filled cookies. So these are going to be your next two $3 options. Lemon or strawberry? Lemon or strawberry? You put the lemon in the strawberry, honey. No. Although it might look pretty fanned out on a plate, lemon, strawberry, or half is lemon, half is strawberry. Which do you choose? When my mommy would make little tea parties for me growing up, the tea was always pretend, but the cookies were real. So she'd always say, no. I'm like, couldn't we have just a little lemonade, a little juice, a little, no, no, you might spill it. You might spill it. And she's like, just pretend, baby, just pretend. So we'd always lift the little plastic tea set up to our lips and pretend. But on a little plastic tray, she would put real cookies. So therefore, that was always the fun of tea parties when I was growing up. Not for the tea, because there was no tea, but for the cookies, which were real. I don't know if y'all had tea parties growing up. That's like a whole thing where we would put on our dress up clothes or Sunday best. Most of the time, it was our play pretend dress clothes. And then we'd have a little tea. I think it's because it took more time to do all the dressing up. So therefore the tea party wasn't actually as long. And mommy never wanted us to get our church clothes messed up. I'm sorry, I'm just talking and y'all are, I think I'm missing things in the chat. Let me see. Okay, Laurie bid at 3 and Chris agrees with Jane, which is always smart. I find myself usually agreeing with Jane. Okay, sold to Laurie. Laurie, will it be lemon or strawberry and how many? So this is a good example of y'all tell me what you want, what you're looking for. I had a bunch of people say, oh, I like lemon, I like strawberry. I think one person even said, I kind of like cherry. I didn't happen to see anything cherry though. So y'all keep telling me the taste you like, the flavors you like, and I'll see what I can retail arbitrage. Okay, Laurie's going to go for one of each. All right, Teresa's going to go for a lemon. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Oh, Jane's here with a confession. She says, well, the only time I got a spanking in school is in kindergarten. L. My teacher said, we will play tea party, but no real water in the teapot, please. And guess who went and put water in it? LOL. I tell you, we Southern ladies, we just kind of want to have our way. All right, last call on these then. Oh, I should have showed this before. Rats, rats, rats. Okay, well, I'm going to show it now. Here is one more type of wafer. This is a different brand. And this wafer is, somewhere. Oh, here it is. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream. So $3. Cookies and cream. And I can't let it sit there lonely, so let me add something else. What else can I add? Oh. Okay, I got a couple of little sacks of pasties. I showed these Saturday, and y'all were all excited about these. These are toffee covered peanuts. And y'all will see this is a plant-based protein. It is both sweet and crunchy. These are kettle cooked, and these are small batch crafted. So they're by Star Snacks. So you know they're good if it's by Star Snacks. Next, I keep thinking about what can I safely mail. And here's something I could safely mail is a caramel because caramels are supposed to be ooey and gooey, and these are individually wrapped. So these are actually called caramel creams. My apologies to those who live up north. I know y'all take out the middle A and y'all say caramel. But down here we just kind of read the word as written. So forgive me if I say caramel. but look how delicious they look. You can see the caramel on the outside and just a little spot of creme on the inside. So I thought that these would probably mail well because I'm now always thinking and worrying about mailing. And then the last thing I think would mail well, hi, Mr. Jim, is these coffee hard candies. So I know some of y'all prefer butterscotch or um, peppermint, but these are coffee flavored. Sometimes you just want the taste of coffee, but you don't want to have to drink a big, cup of coffee. Some of those cups of coffee are just tens of ounces. Plus, you'll be running to the bathroom. So this is a great way to get the taste of coffee. Okay, let's see. Can I move you down here and you up here? All right, let's see if we can do that. So those are my four choices. So hopefully we got all of those in and everybody can still bid. I know I kept talking, Jane, and kept showing things, trying to move it along. And for those of y'all that are just joining, we're going to start having a Saturday snack hour. So the Saturday snack hour is going to be at the top of the show from 7 to 8. So this is going to be the last time you're going to be seeing snacks on a Monday. We're going to save snacks every week till Saturday at 7 p.m., 7 to 8. So once again, the choices are caramel creme, toffee peanuts, coffee delight, coffee flavored hard candies, and the cookies and cream wafers. And then at the top of the hour, which will be after this, apparently, we're going to have a dollar round. And then I have a request for outdoor decor. So I want to show y'all some pretty lanterns. And I also have some metal pieces as well. Okay, Laurie's going to take one of the cookies and cream wafers. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, anybody else for any of these tasty snacks? Caramel crumbs, toffee covered peanuts, coffee delight hard candy, or the cookies and cream wafer. Oh, and Jane is trying to figure out the dirt here and get people to dox themselves with fun eating information. She says, does anybody eat the cream middle out of the caramel creams first and then eat the caramel? Or is it just me? Oh, Jane's doxing herself. Yum, yum, yum. I'm so glad you have had these. They are so delicious. I love them. But I was trying to think of something that, even if it got a little soft in transport, that it would still be okay or be just as good. And Kathy says, I would switch back and forth, Jane. Okay, anybody else? Last call, last call. Anybody else? Okay, Elizabeth's going to go for one of the caramel crumbs. I want to do just what Holy Spirit Firefall does. Don't we all? Don't we all? All right, last call on me. Thank you for sharing that story, Jane. That helps me. Oh, and Elizabeth's also going to take a coffee one. Now, I'm not a drinker of coffee or tea. I wish these had been around when my mom was here because what she would do is she liked both coffee and tea, but in the winter was the only time she would drink hot tea. And then what she would do is she would take a Jolly Rancher if it was before Christmas, a Christmas candy cane if it was after, and put them into her tea. And one year they had some coffee flavored candy canes. And she said those were the best to dissolve into the tea that she ever had because they were sweet and they were creamy and they just took tea to another level. So I wish we had had these hard candies for her to throw into her tea. All right. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. To anybody who is watching this back, you can absolutely still order, and you'll make sure to tune in Saturdays for the first hour, where it will be our snack hour. But now we're going to our $1 round. Snacks out of the way. And let me show you what we are going to have. We are going to have some fun Post-it notes because I'm a firm believer that if it matters to you, write it down. Don't take a chance on forgetting it. Just like tell people you love that you love them. You can always remind them in a Post-it note. You can always make a note of gratitude. Sometimes we think we have to write a big, long love letter. That's not true. It's nice, but it's not true. You can write a Post-it and somebody's like, oh, I didn't know you were thinking about me, or I didn't know you remembered me. Just like you can send a one-line email, or those of y'all who have cell phones probably send texts. And just to know that you're thought about can really make somebody's day. So here's the first one. Look at this little cutie pie. And once again, you get, it's a whole Post-it notepad. Here is the next one. Look at that cutie pie. And look at the jaunty hat. So $1 starting bid for choice. For those of y'all who like the froggies, this one says happy and it has the balloons. Here's a cute little yellow creature. Now, I'm not always sure which creature is which, but this one says happy day. Oops. Let me see if I can get these where y'all can see them. May not have room to show them all, but I'll show you as many as I can. Look at this cute little doggy. Look at those long ears. And apparently this little doggy has had something yummy. You know, this one that says yummy, wouldn't that be great for a grocery list? I think it would. Look at this one. Got a little hat on. Look at those hearts. Super cute. Oh, this one wants a burger. You know, if you want to write down how each person wants their burger at the barbecue. Okay, so well done for Uncle Jim and rare for Aunt Sally, and with no cheese because Aunt Judith is lactose intolerant. And this would be a great little way to keep up with who likes their burgers how at the barbecue. I should move these around because I'm noticing I have two with frogs. Here's the other one with a frog. So this one right here will be choice of frogs. And let me see if I can adjust the camera so I get one more row. Can I get one more row in maybe? Okay, here's the next one. Look at those ears. And this one says, yay. Oops, I might have too much light. Okay. This one is very similar. It says hi. So I'm going to put these two with the same little character next to each other. This one also kind of similar. It says hello. Look at those ears in the wind. Cute, cute, cute. Oh, come on. Y'all work with me now. Aw, and this one's sitting in a little moon. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just say this one's another frog. So if you're interested in frogs, you can just tell me which of the three frogs. And this one with the ears looks very similar to this one. So I'm going to put these two for choice. Well, you probably can't see that again. Okay, that's not a good idea. Okay, hopefully y'all see some you like. I see we have Laurie first in at $1. Then Elizabeth came in second at $1. Elizabeth, do you want to go up to 110? And I do have other choices, but all the other choices, I'll just flash the other choices. We'll just do these at another hour. So if we don't have enough to fill up the board, we will just combine with something else. Because I think Post-its are always handy to have, and these are just cute and darling. And Laurie does such a good job of keeping up with which one is which and who wanted which one. Okay, I see Katie Marie in at 110. Welcome, Katie Marie. You seem to be new. Have you registered? How did you find my auction, Miss Katie Marie? There aren't any cows on the Post-its. I'm so sorry. I think I have a cow ceramic um, planter or plant holder. If you'd like to see it later in the show, I can show that. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm thinking these are some of the anime characters. I want to say they're probably part of the Hello Kitty line, or maybe just from the same animation group. Because I did get a couple Hello Kitty, I just ran out of room. Your auction was recommended to me. Okay, fantastic. I will need your invoicing information in order to be able to bill you. And I will need your mailing information in order to be able to mail your items. And Laurie's up to 120. Okay, thank you so much, Miss Laurie. That'll give Katie Marie time to send her registration to me. Oh, good night, Craig. If you can't sleep, you come on back because we're always missing you. After all, you're our King Bellarino this month from your membership. And to anybody else that might want to become a member, you just click the join button and you'll see the 3 levels of membership. You are always welcome here, sir. And Katie Marie, just let us know when you sent the email, and I will stop the auction, open a separate window, and check to make sure I have it. And then you're more than welcome to bid. Just know that you are required to pay for all bids, that all sales are final, all items are as is and where is. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal, and the method of shipping is pirate ship. And anytime y'all are out, you just type out in the chat, and then we can know not to continue waiting for you. Even if you are out and you change your mind, you can always come back in. But that at least lets us know not to wait on you. This is a great time to remind everybody to click the thumbs up. I see some of y'all got tired of waiting, and I understand there are other things to do, other places to go, or you might just need to cook some dinner or something, or take a bathroom break, get a snack. I totally understand. Also, make sure you are checking out our auction tomorrow night at 9 p.m. It's our late night auction. And I'm going to have Colleen OG Lyons as my special guest. And I am still looking for moderators. Moderators to type in the chat, moderators to co host, moderators to make a list, moderators who would be willing to help me look up products and prices. So many different types of moderators I am looking for. So if there's anybody who likes me enough to have mercy upon me to help me with my channel, please, oh, please let me know in the chat, in emails, or in Discord messages. And if you haven't already joined my Discord, then please, oh, please, Jane will drop the link. My Discord is G rated and family friendly, just like my YouTube, and has a sweet Southern theme. All right, let me check my registrations real quick. Okay, thank you so much, Katie Marie, and thank you for choosing Zelle, which has no fees. Okay, so we will now be accepting Katie Marie's bid. Right now, the current bid is at $1.20. We have 10-cent bidding increments here on Southern Belle Nola. Did you want to go up to $1.30 or did you want to be out? Let us know if you want to bid it up or go out on this one. And we'll have a $1 round at the top of every hour. Okay, Katie Marie's at $1.30. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what Miss Laurie's going to do. Okay, Miss Laurie's going to go out. So Jane's going to count it down, and then we're going to get to picking because these are for choice. And after our $1 round, we had a request for outdoor decor. So I'm going to show some lanterns. I've got some shiny signs, wind chimes, some pruning shears. And we are always taking requests. We are sold to our newbie, Katie Marie. Y'all make her feel at home. You know, and even though I was talking about using these as post-its, I bet there are probably some ways to use these for scrapbooking or maybe some recipes. All right, let's see which one Katie Marie wants, one or one. You're welcome to buy as many as you want to at the low price of $1.30 each. Everybody congratulate Katie Marie on her first purchase at Southern Belle Nola? What we'll do to make this easier? Okay, here we go. Yay. Okay, dog with hello dog with, yeah, pink, both penguins, all frogs. This is the time having a co-host would really help me out. Dog with hello dog. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking it's this one. Is this the first one? I'm thinking this is the hello dog, right? Okay, and then the dog with, yeah. All right, I'm thinking that's this one. All right, so these are the first two, and I think they're really the same dog. Okay, and then both penguins. All right, I'm thinking that's these two, the two penguins. All right, and then she says, all the frogs. Okay, so here's the first frog with musical notes. Here's the second frog that says happy. And here's the third frog, which says nice day. Okay, so three frogs, two penguins, and two dogs. All right, let me make sure I got all that she wanted. Let me swap the camera over a little bit so that these can be seen easier. She might not have seen this cutie pie dog. Look at those ears just in the wind. Oh, and the pink, this one? Okay. Great choices. Excellent way to start off here. All right, Miss Laurie, can I get any of these for you? So Laurie is our runner up. Okay, Laurie's gonna pass. That happens a lot. Sometimes somebody will want the same one. Are there more? Well, here's the deal. I have other ones, um, but they didn't fit in the auction block. So at the top of the next hour, I'm going to show the rest, if that makes sense. So there are more, and you will see them later in the auction, because we do this at the top of every hour. But right now, let me show you the ones that are left. So the first one left is this one. Then we have this little hamburger one. Here's the one white dog that says yummy with the ears flowing and those pretty little blue eyes. This one, kind of yellow with the ears up. You see some little bunnies and frogs in the background. And we've got this sweetie pie sitting on a moon. And it says night. So maybe you have instructions for somebody in the night, like make sure you program the coffee maker, or make sure you unplug the blah, blah, blah. Make sure you take your medicine or brush your teeth or whatever. This would be great for those little nighttime notes. Or took the dog out at this time in case you're doing some kind of training. I'm sorry, but I will make a point of looking for frogs in the future when I order or arbitrage these. Although I'm looking through what is in the next pack, and while there are some that are similar to ones from the first one, I don't see any that look like frogs. So I don't want you to have your hopes up or wait needlessly. I don't happen to see any that look like frogs when I show the next batch. So I never want to get anybody's hopes up. I've spent my whole life as a single woman with my hopes up. Yeah, he's going to ask me out. No. Yeah, he's going to ask me out again. No. Yeah, he's going to propose someday. No. So I really try not to get people's hopes up because people have gotten my hopes up my entire life. And it has been to my chagrin. Okay, well, let's move these aside and let's look at some garden items. Okay, these first garden items are going to be lanterns. These are ceramic and they appeal to the kid in all of us. They're Mickey Mouse. How cute are these? These are going to start out at 12 for choice. And if you're saying, well, I'm more of a Minnie Mouse girl, I guess they couldn't possibly make that for Minnie Mouse. Yes, they could. Do you see her little bow on top of her ears? Plus, here we go, Disney brand, Minnie Mouse specific. And you'll see this one is also Disney brand, Mickey Mouse. And I think these are just darling. This one is an aqua, which up north they call this Tiffany blue, but down south we call this aqua. And this one is a salmon color. Let me turn on a little bit more light. Maybe that'll help y'all see the color a little bit better. Here's what they look like inside. They are new. They are glazed. And you can put a candle in there. You can put a flameless candle in there. You can put fairy lights in there. So $12 for choice. But these will be timeless. You know, so many times you'll buy something and you'll say, oh, yeah, that's cute. And then a couple of years later, you're like, what was the name of that Disney character? Because some Disney characters are popular forever, and others are like, I can't remember. It was one of the princesses, not really a popular princess. I think she had long hair and maybe something to do with horses, but and you know, you can't quite remember, but Mickey and Minnie are such classics that people will always know who they are. Let me put the ruler next to these so y'all can see these are a nice big size. So the top stands at 7.5. The top of the handle stands at 9.5. And I tell you what, we will do a buy more, save more, just in case anybody wants both, because I think these would be so cute to go to the same household. So on the off chance that anybody wants both, I will sell you both for 19. So buy both 19. They're both one and done, so you can't have a matching set. Already sold out of those. I just have these two left. But for anybody who wants these two, okay, last call on these. Yep, I think fairy lights would be super cute. They'd also be an amazing centerpiece. Because even though your barbecues and your cookouts start out in the light of day, so many times you get to talking and eating and the sun sets and you're like, wait, we need some light. Whether it's light by which to clean up, light by which the guests to continue talking. And so I always think um, that your centerpieces for outside need to either be lighted or have a lighting option for when it gets dark. All right, I'm going to move these to the side and these will still be available on the replay. Okay, next I showed a bunch of wind chimes the other night, and I found a few that I accidentally left out because I was going through the orders with Laurie, and she's like, "You didn't show that one. You didn't show that one." And some of these I can also show again. Here's one that I didn't show. I don't know if anybody likes hummingbirds. Here, and these are going to be $10 per choice. This one is blues and greens. The flower in the center is a pinkish purple, and then it has a little acrylic stone. Pretty little eye. This is all made of metal. Here's the back, and here's the little clanger at the bottom. It's a leaf. So if anybody likes hummingbirds, there's your first choice. The second one is, we're just talking about frogs. Here is a large size frog. I sold Elizabeth a small size frog the other night. So maybe you want the large to go with the small, but it's got a sunflower in the center. And here's all of the chime part. And at the bottom, it has a leaf as the clanger. So this is going to be the second one. And the third one is this pretty sun. It's got little sunglasses on it. And it has a clanger that's a sun too. So they all come with the hooks and the chain to hang them. Oops, this one's kind of hidden behind. Hopefully y'all can see them good enough. Great choices. And you know, sometimes it seems like people have everything. There was a certain point where my parents said, "Don't bring us one more thing we have to dust." And I said, "Okay, yes, sir. I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you things I thought were pretty or things you'd like." And he said, "We understand that, sweetheart, but you know, we're just having a hard time keeping up with anything. So if you want to give us, you know, something we can use and then let go, give us a magazine we can use and then pass on to somebody else. Give us some kind of, you know, treat to eat. Give us something, you know, to decorate for outside." So it was at that point that I started giving the gift of outdoor decor. I don't know if y'all do that, but it just seems like nobody ever says, "No, we have too much pretty stuff outside." They never say that. They're like, "Oh, we can always use a little bit more shine and sparkle outside." Or every time it makes a noise, we'll be thinking about you, sweetie pie. So I feel like those are always great gifts to give. And on the off chance that anybody would want all three of these, because these are so pretty, I think it would be hard to pick. If anybody would want all three, instead of paying $30 for all three, which would be buying them at full price, I can do a buy more, save more. And I will sell you all three for 23. 3 for 23. Limited time offer though. People on the replay will have to pay the full 10. The buy more, save more is just for our live viewing audience. We'll give Jane a minute to put it in the chat. And then I want to show you some fantastic pruning shears. Oh, Elizabeth says, Belle, I bought so many from you the other night. I don't want to scare the wild rabbits that feed in my yard. Oh, Elizabeth, there's no pressure, sweetheart. Even though you might have written, show us some outdoor decor. Y'all, don't be afraid to ever just throw out a genre. There is absolutely no pressure. Likewise, even if you see something and like it, there's no way I can say that you won't be outbid. So there's both no pressure to buy and no guarantee that somebody else won't buy it instead. So y'all don't be reticent to throw out a genre of things you might like to see. Oh, and like that, even though she doesn't want to scare the rabbits, still she realizes it is such a great deal, she can't pass it up. Okay. Well, let me gather these up then. I will put them in her sold bin. And if y'all hear some sweet music coming from Texas, it's probably coming from Elizabeth's yard. Okay, let me see how I can put these where these won't tangle. Okay, there we go. Okay, next, for those of you who do yard work, or you maybe like to just trim and shape your bushes, your shrubs, I have these great pruners. They are brand new. They are super duper sharp. Look how sharp they are. They are covered up like this. I then go the extra route and put like a bubble mailer over them to send them to you. I'm going to start these at $6 for choice. So here's the first ones. These are the long ones. These are the long ones because sometimes you need to get way in there and you can't do that with the shorter ones. I also use these on my roses. So that's going to be the first choice. The second choice are for those shorter, smaller ones where you don't have to reach in so far. These are curved blades. So that's going to be the second choice. So $6 for choice. And you'll see it does have the little button so that you can make them stay closed, and then you push it to open them, and that unlocks the spring here. I do personally use one of these on the shrubs in my yard. And I find that these are super sharp, easy to use, easy to cut. And I'm a person who doesn't have a lot of grip strength. I'm a person who doesn't do real well with yard work. And these really make it easy. I'm stuck with holly bushes, which are so hard to cut. because they will tear your hands up. If you accidentally drop the leaves on the ground, they will tear up your knees, your shins, your feet, your ankles, anything they touch. So, and these are a godsend because the leaves are small where you need to get in it there and get close. And you want to make sure you get it cut the first time. All right, any interest on these? Last call then. Last call. These are super sharp, easy to use. And let's face it, these get dull and these do have to be every year or two. But if yours don't need replaced now, you keep me in mind when they do. These are also great to pair with a little pot and gloves and give to a gardener as a gift. All right, I've got a cute little sign. This sign doesn't make any noise. I showed this sign in one color the other day, and then I realized, oh wait, I have a second color. So, Miss Elizabeth, you bought this the other night. It says welcome. It has two flowers on it, and it has this adorable ombre multicolor butterfly on it. And this is beautiful, and I love it so much. But I found it in a second color. So maybe she needs it in a second color. Maybe somebody else needs it. Who likes oranges and reds and magentas? I think the butterfly's the same. I think it's just everything else that's a different color. So it's going to be for choice. And of course, these aren't going to, can I maybe lean this one? Let me see if I can lean this one because I only have one nail. Well, not doing so well there. But these are going to be $5 for choice. These are shiny and gorgeous. So we'll call this one the cool colors, and we'll call that one the warm colors. But so many houses have the warm colorings of the yellows and the burnt oranges in the bricks and in the stuccos. And I really thought that this one with the warm colors might go with somebody's house. And I realized I only showed one and not both. Oh, Colorado is gorgeous. And y'all remember at the top of the hour, we will have another $1 round. And if y'all are tired of the post-its, I can show something else. Otherwise, I'll show some more post-its. And if that doesn't fill up the whole auction block, I can always add some other choices. So you bought this one. So I have two more like this one. And nobody yet has bought this one with the orange coloring to it and the rosy colors of flower. So there's a cool color and a warm color. All right, we're going to pass on these. All right, let's see what we should show next. I might have showed all the outdoor decor, or I might be missing some. I'm trying to think. Oh, here is a great piece. This is outdoor decor for the patriotic season. This is going to be $3. This is the patriotic flag wind blazer. And this one measures 25 by 4.7. So look how beautiful it is. So if you have a windy area and you like the American flag to be flailing and flying in the wind, here it is. It's a nice big size with it being 25 inches long. So a nice big decoration to be blowing in the wind to show your patriotism. Let me put it down here so y'all can see it. Here we go. Just $3. And I tell you what, I'm going to make it $3 for choice. I have these sweet little gnomes. Hand up so y'all can see these cutie pies. These are also great for the patriotic holiday. Look at their little feetsies. Boop, boop. I just want to boop their noses. Now, I do have two of these available because if you're saying, I could never take just one, he'd be lonely. Well, he has a twin brother. So, therefore, the twin brother is still all sealed in the package and all. You'll see, here's his little legsies. So $3 for choice. I think these would be awesome as decor on your mantle or on your desk. Gnomes are hot right now. Yes, they are. They are indeed. Now at Christmas, we have a little bit of controversy about gnomes. Miss Laurie is anti-gnomes at Christmas. I used to think she was anti-gnomes all year round, but it turns out she's just anti-gnomes at Christmas. And I finally said, can I ask what it is? Why are you against the gnomes? You're such a kind, loving person. And yet when it comes to gnomes, you're just not having it. And she said, well, let me explain. I like elves. And I said, okay. I mean, I like angels. You like elves. That's fine. And she said, well, this is the problem. I went to buy an elf. I don't remember what it was, some kind of elf decor. And she's like, you can't find them anymore. Everything is gnome this and gnome that and gnome this and gnome that. They have taken over and replaced the elves. Now, it's still said that Santa has elves. Nobody's saying it's Santa and the gnomes. But yet, when you go to buy a merchandise, you just can't find elf merchandise anymore. It's all gnomes. I said, well, that's kind of great. Gnome dude really needs a brother. See, I think so too. Because, you know, I don't think anybody should be lonely. So here's brother. So okay, well I tell you what, if anybody wants to buy the set of gnomes so that you get two, we can do both gnomes for $5. Both gnomes for $5. It's a buy more, save more. And you can have both gnomes for $5. They're identical. This one's just still packed up in the package. So 1 for 3 or both for 5. Oh, did we not get the price in? I'm so sorry. It was originally $3 for choice, and you could get the gnome or you could get the wind blazer. But now I'm saying since the wind blazer, even though it's patriotic, isn't getting too much love or interest, if somebody wants both gnomes, we can do them for 5. And Jane's got it in the chat. Jane does such an awesome job of running the chat. I adore that. Oh, and Elizabeth says, I like everything at Christmas. Gnomes look like my hubby's family. Really? That's what your hubby's family looks like? Oh, in Ireland, even though that would be leprechaun. Oh, okay. All right. Well, the gnomes are sold. Kathy is saying 5 for the set of 2. So, Katie Marie, thank you so much for making me aware that they need to go together so that I made that opportunity happen. And I'm sure Kathy thanks you too. Already, Miss Katie, you're fitting in really well here. Now, I do have multiples of this patriotic wind blazer. It's a nice, big, long one. Any interest? I love when y'all tell behind the scenes stuff. Um, Jane was in the chat of a different channel, and for some reason, she decided to describe what she looked like. And she gave just the most perfect description ever. Somebody in the chat we all knew, and she gave this person's name and then just said, well, without bangs. And so now I can forever just, imagine her, even though I've known her for years. And I always say, well, I know Jane is pretty. And people always say, well, if you haven't seen her, how do you know that she's pretty? Just her cute little voice. And I said, well, down south, we always say pretty as pretty does. And I said, that makes Jane pretty. So also, up north, they use pretty and ugly in a different way. Down south, we use ugly not to mean you don't look attractive, but the way you act. Like, don't be ugly. That doesn't mean don't go out with hair that's frizzed up or that you need to smooth down. It means you treat others nice. Or, my mother would say, okay, go be pretty. She meant act in a way that is pretty. It was not about, what you wore. Pretty and ugly are terms that we used all the time, but it was about our interaction. I don't know if anybody else ever heard their parents say that about don't be ugly or go be pretty and it be about the inside, but it's kind of a Southern thing. And it may be an age thing because people of my generation don't say that. That's just something my parents said. Okay, let me move this aside. Now, I have a couple of funny things. A couple of funny things since we're getting close to the top of the hour. These are going to be $2 for choice. $2 for choice. Here's the first funny thing. It's silly, it's ridiculous, but sometimes for 4th of July, you just want something silly and ridiculous. It's some sunglasses that look like popsicles. I tried to warn you that these are silly and ridiculous. Here's the second silly and ridiculous one. This is a patriotic beard. I guess just so you don't fall in love with this handsome looking guy. But the patriotic beard, you're just looking at the beard, not looking at the guy. So that's gonna be the second one. These are $2 for choice. And let's see what other funny things do we have. All right, these last two are more useful than funny, but that's okay. These are called paper pennants. And they make these cute little signs, and you can use these signs for decoration at your barbecue. See how they use the little signs in the picture? So I'll put those little patriotic signs up. And then last but not least, We have these Tableau Chevrolet. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me flip it over. Sorry. So sorry. Everything that's locally made or sourced is bilingual, but it's bilingual also in French. These are called tent cards. So you get 8 cards in here. They've got these pretty little outlines and then the chalkboard in the center. I think these are fantastic because sometimes when you're given a barbecue or a cookout, you need to let people know these are the gluten free ones. These are the dairy free ones, like if you're inviting Jane. These are the nut free ones, like if you're inviting me. A lot of us in this day and age have but of course, Colleen says I would wear all that. That's funny. Don't tempt me if they don't sell. I might put them in as your freebies because remember, everybody who's a member, you get freebies in every package, not just once a month, but every package. But on these little tent cards, you can write any of the disclaimers. So I think that would be great for people with allergies and food limitations. You notice Colleen silently watches or listens to the auction when it's just, regular and boring and all about business. And yet, when I do something funny or outrageous or silly, that's when you see Colleen in the comments. Oh, but I love that she secretly lurks, kind of like a guardian angel. And y'all remember to Thursday, choose. Let me start again. I'm not as well spoken as her. Tuesday at 9, Colleen, after her own 4-hour auction, will be rolling over to Bargains by Belle to show yet more merchandise until the wee hours of the morning. So y'all make sure and come Tuesday at 9. I get all tongue-tied when I see a big celebrity like Colleen, even though I know we're friends and I know she's going to be here. Still, there's something about seeing her in the chat that I just get all um after all this time. After all this time. Sorry. Okay. Now I know we're laughing it up, but does anybody feel like any of these are worth $2? We're coming up on the top of the hour, so I'm about to scrape these to the side. And Kathy's saying, I can see you wear them, Colleen. I'm glad to send these to Colleen if anybody wants to see her wear these. I'll put a little to from note on them. Colleen might even wear it with a to from note before she rips it off and talks about it and laughs about it. Okay, last call on these. Now, these two would actually be really helpful if you're doing some kind of a dinner, lunch, buffet, grilling, a picnic. The beard and the glasses are kind of funny and silly. Oh, and I do have a shirt that would match these, just in case anybody's thinking, I might do something. If you need the shirt to go with those, I have the shirt to go with those in 2 different sizes. Oh, Kathy's actually bidding on these. I thought this was going to be a pass for sure. Okay, Kathy's in for 2. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder which one she'll pick. Useful or funny? Useful or funny? It could go either way because Kathy both has a sense of humor and she does also buy a lot of really useful stuff. We had all of the paper plates and napkins on Saturday, so I won't be showing that kind of thing tonight. If anybody was looking for those, wanted them, needed them, you're more than welcome to order from the replay, or you can just let Laurie know and she will add it to your order. As always, we have the big plates, the small plates, the napkins, and even the platters still available, as well as table covers. Okay, let's see which one or ones. Everybody congratulate Miss Kathy Dubrick. And after this, we will go to our $1 Bell's Bargain Bonanza. And let me know if y'all want me to finish up the Post-its. But we could go to something else if you prefer. Oh, Colleen, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Okay, the pressure is going to be on, Colleen. All right, so the glasses and the beard going to Colleen. Now, I have multiple pairs of glasses. I only have one beard. So, and look, here's the beard. Okay, so these two are going to Colleen. I will mail them out well, not immediately. I will mail them out on Wednesday. Thank you so much, and thank you for gifting those to her. I think that's going to be a really funny episode. You're definitely going to get a shout out. Oh. And Jane usually says kindness wins, but she is upgrading to kindness and laughter wins. Absolutely. So I have more of the glasses, more of the tent cards, and more of the paper pennants. I also think that both the tent cards and the paper pennants would be great for scrapbooking. Couldn't you just see somebody drawing a picture in here or writing Happy 4th of July or using these as a nameplate? And this one's for Uncle Dan and this one's for Aunt Sally. Or even using these in scrapbooks. These are really pretty and well done. I'm not sure if y'all can see, but these have some metallic in them. Okay, let me move these aside and we're going to go to the Bell's Bargain Bonanza. $1 starting bid for choice. So I tried to kind of sort of see if y'all wanted to finish the Post-its or go to something else. I didn't really see any feedback, so I'm going to go ahead and show the rest of the Post-its. And if those don't fill up the auction block, then I'll add some other items. Okay, so first look at this cutie pie that says hello. It's got some sweet little bows on it. This one is lined. This one, look at the stack of little sweetie pies. Recognized Hello Kitty, and I'm guessing those are some Hello Kitty friends. Oh, and look, it says friends. Now, usually when I say friends, I'm thinking of like Monica and Chandler and so forth. But these are friends too. Okay, next look at this cutie pie right here. And he's wearing a beret. Do you think he's French? Is that a raspberry beret? The kind you find in a secondhand store. Okay, this one's sweet. Why? Because it's carrying a strawberry. For those of y'all that don't know, Laurie's told great stories about living in the strawberry capital of Louisiana, which has an annual strawberry festival. It's called Ponchatoula. Now, is that not the most southern sounding name ever? Ponchatoula. Okay, next, look at the little ears here, but it's I don't know, princess little dog, because it's got a crown. Super cute. This one's Hello Kitty. I recognize her. And look at that fabulous kitty bed. And it says cake. That one up here. Here's the next one. It says enjoy life. And look, this little sweetie pie is like an angel, a cherub, some cupid or a cupid. Cute, cute, cute. All right, I got a little room. Let's see what else I can add. Oh, these are so cute. Okay, these look alike, but they're different colors. So these you're going to order by color. So here's the first one. Now, I don't know. To me, this looks like a little spud, but it's pink, so I don't think it can be a spud. I don't know if y'all even use the word spuds up north. Potato is what I mean, the potato. Also have it in lavender. And does that look like a little soda? Okay, also have it in an orange. Now, in an orange, it looks kind of like it might be a dog or a cat. I don't know. Let's sway with it. No, that's still not working, but okay. And then I have a blue one. All right, let me see if I can lay these out a little bit better. Okay, anybody for $1 for any of these? Looking for $1. So you see the lavender side eye, right? You see it? It's not just me making that up in my own head. I'm glad to know I'm not just seeing things, that it's like really there. Although of the colors, the lavender is my favorite. I mean, in general and in life, but also in this. All right. Any interest in any of these? We're just looking for $1 for choice, folks. Just $1. Are we really passing on $1 here? We can. We can, we can, we can. All right. Well, last call then. Last call. Oh no, I think I just got kicked out of my own stream. Jane, anybody let me know if you can still see and hear me. I could not believe when I looked up and I had a blank screen. So y'all let me know if you can still see and hear me. I think these are some of the most beautiful scissors that I have ever seen. Usually you don't think of office supplies as being beautiful. But these are gorgeous. I'm going to start these at $3. These have like an oil slick of color on them. They also have some gold on them. The oil slick makes them look like there's some blues and purples. There is a protection piece over the end because they are sharp. These are not scissors for kids. These are absolutely for an adult desk, and these are shiny and fancy and gorgeous. My mom just never got a chance to use these, but these were the kind she was going to like put on her desk for show. Elizabeth's in at 3. Thank you, thank you. See if I can give y'all a close up of how gorgeous they are. We've got a beautiful pattern on them here. Let me flip it over. They are double-sided. Even the back has the same beautiful pattern. It's not like a pretty side and a boring side. Both sides equally gorgeous. I probably should have started these higher, but this is Bargains by Belle. I'm always hoping y'all will bid things up. Any other interest? Otherwise, Jane's going to count this down so we can keep it going. I'm going to put this back in the wrapping. And then I'm still going to put more wrapping on top of it. But this is just how Mother had it. It was probably the original wrapping it came in. Okay, thank you, Elizabeth. I so appreciate that. Now, I mostly sell black gel pens. I happen to have a 2-pack of blue gel pens. They're not anything particularly fancy. They're just a gorgeous blue color. If you like cobalt blue, $2. $2 starting bid. So if anybody likes the smooth glide of a gel pen, but you're just so tired of black pen after black pen after black pen. And y'all don't get me wrong, I sell a lot of really cute pens, but they have black ink in them. So if you need a gel pen with some color, here we go. It's a 2-pack. And I also love that, look right here, they have these little grippers to them. This makes them ergonomic. It lets you be able to keep a handle on them. Oh, for your crochet. I didn't even think of those for crochet. It seems like you'd inadvertently stab yourself or your lap or your what you were working on with it. But Elizabeth must have some skills. Elizabeth, if you ever want to come on and do a little show and tell, I'd love to have you. I could use a co-host and we'd all love to see what you make, sweetheart. But no pressure. Okay, Elizabeth's in for 2. Anybody else? She must be tired of all the black ink. But if y'all want to see some pens tonight at the top of any hour, you can always just request pens. We've got 2 looking for 210. This is the one and done. There's no multiples of this one. And Jane says these pens write so well. Thank you for that testimonial. I really appreciate that. They also have little clips. So if you want to clip them on to a diary, a journal, some folders, or manila envelopes. And Elizabeth says, I only like blue ink, never used black ink since I wasn't allowed in my career. Okay. Well, I'm glad I have the right color for you. right, let's see what we should do next. If y'all have suggestions, put them in the chat. I always love to take your suggestions. Any suggestions? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something. Well, while we're on stationery, let me show you this. Now, some people are brand loyal. And if you're brand loyal, I'm not here to tell you that's wrong. But being Bargains by Belle, I try to offer some great items at quality prices. These are permanent markers. Permanent markers. Now, most people say, oh, I only use Sharpies. I only use Sharpies. Well, fantastic for you. Most Sharpies are about $1.99 each. Every now and then you might find one on sale for $1, but it's usually some. Here, you're going to get an 8-pack of permanent markers. It's not Sharpie brand, but they are beautiful colors and they are permanent. So I'm going to start this set of 8 for just $5. So you're going to get black, brown, purple, blue, green, red, orange, and yellow. So basically all the colors you need. So if you're a person who labels things and you want your labels to be permanent, this is a great solution. I'm not saying that Sharpie pens aren't great. I'm just saying that sometimes the other brands can work out as great. I have some favorite crackers that I get that are not name brand, but they taste just like the red. So sometimes giving generics a try can save you great amounts of money. And on these, we'll do a buy more, save more. If anybody wants to buy 2 of these, I will sell you 2 of these for 7. 2 for 7. It's a great savings by buying 2. So 1 for 5 or 2 for 7. Okay, last call on these. Really beautiful colors here. Utilitarian colors, pretty colors, permanent markers. And for those of you who care about the tip is called a bullet tip. Markers. All right, we're going to pounce on those. Here's a cute little sign. It is blush pink in color. Maybe kind of hard to see with my white background, and my tablecloth is actually blush as well. So it says bloom, bloom. And it can be for the flower blooms, or it can be a reminder or a mantra to let our lives bloom and make the most of the life that God has given us. So this sign is going to be $3. Let me measure it for y'all. It is 10.5 inches long, and the B stands 6 inches. So it's a nice big sign. And I tell you what, I will make it for choice. How about that? Back my camera up. Let me show you a few other choices. The second choice is going to be this set of sip and go straws, because sometimes you might need some spare straws. Sip and go straws. So that'll be the second choice. And I'll also add this collectible figurine. It's from the Trolls World Tour, which was that cute Justin Timberlake movie. This is by Hasbro. So I'll also add this collectible figurine. So let's see if anybody is now willing to bid 3. Oh, and I'll also add this. It's a puppet, but it's in the shape of that Mandalorian dude. I believe his name is Gru. I may be saying that wrong. So we'll add that one too. That way we can get some stuff cleared out, all these choices. Oh, wait, what's wrong? I did okay with YouTube, and I have a friend that would help me. I guess I will try it again. Wait, what are we? Oh, wait, we might be talking about crafts. Sorry, I saw YouTube and got excited, but we might still be talking about crafts. For those of y'all who don't know, I'm kind of craft impaired, but I always say crafts are good for y'all. Just not my thing, and that's okay. All right, any interest in the sign, the package of straws, the puppet, or the Trolls World Tour collectible figurine? Oh, OG just saw her gift alert. Yay. Well, Kathy's going to be tuning in to see you fulfill wearing them. I don't know I've ever seen a woman in a beard before, especially a red, white, and blue beard, but I think you're going to have some laughter that night. But you tempted her with that, I could wear those and make some bunnies. Okay, last call on these. It's okay. Some items just get passed. That doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm okay, y'all. All right. Well, next, let me show you something practical. This is a wrench set. Here are the specifics. $5. Assorted sizes, including 3/8, 7/16, 1/2, 9/16, 5/8, and they are drop forged. Now, I don't know anything about tools, just like I don't know anything about crafts. Oh, I got it upside down. I think it goes this way just because of the numbers. So, but I know that some of y'all are handy, that some of y'all have toolkits or make toolkits or keep toolkits. So this is by a brand called Pro Essentials. So $5 for a set of 5 wrenches. And just like that, we get a guy in the chat. Yay. Hi, Glenn. Glenn, if you know anything about wrenches, you type in the chat and help me out, and I can read it like I know something. Oh. Nothing better than when there's a funny item and somebody who enjoys funny items, you can get the right item to the right person. That always makes me so happy. And Colleen is so good with the comedy. And Elizabeth says, I only know how to use jewelry making tools. Okay, fantastic and fabulous. I don't think that wrenches are jewelry making tools. I have no idea what they're for or what they do, but he only uses snap-on tools. Snap on, snap off, snap on, snap off the tools. Okay, well, at some point you might get some of your big boy tools. I remember the little neighbor boy next door. I had the little Easy Bake tools, and they just snapped on the little backdrop, and he had a little Fisher Price tool set, and his snapped on the little backdrop. And it's so funny. He would do his little tool projects, and I would cook a little something up in my Fisher Price set, and we'd go back and forth from his yard to my yard. I know it's a tool set. That's so cute and sweet. Fisher Price makes a lot of toys, both for boys and girls. And I love that they always snap on the back so that kids can find them and keep up with all those little pieces. Oh, yeah, he's in LSU country. I forgot to say that. He's in LSU country. I'm a Baylor girl, but I had to go all the way to Texas to be a Baylor girl. All right, well, last call on the wrenches. I try to sell all the genres, not his stuff. I know what to do with it. Speaking of stuff I know what to do with, let me show you something I actually know what to do with since we had a request for outside items. This is beautiful glass. This is a beautiful ornamental globe that you stick into a plant, stick into a flower box. You could put it in the ground if you want to. I have some of these in some big outside planters that are like 3.5 feet or so. I also have some in some elevated planters that stand about 5 feet, but the actual planter's about a foot or so. And let me tell you what these are. They're not just to be pretty. No, no, no. Do you see how they're slanted here? You put water in here because my pots aren't big enough that they're always going to get rain. Now, if there's a hurricane, then the rain's going to blow. But most of the time, the rain doesn't blow where they are. So I put water in here, and then you thrust this into the soil, and it will help water your plant, but it also just looks so pretty. These are glass. This one's going to start out at $5. So even though Colleen comes roaring over for Bargains by Belle, the LSU Tigers do some roaring as well. And their colors are purple and gold. They're very well known for sports here. They're also a super duper affordable education. It's a state run facility with multiple campuses. And let me back this up and give y'all a measurement on it. Now, obviously, it goes the opposite way when it's thrust into the ground. Oh, it's the same size as the ruler. I just have it sitting this way because without a pot to put it in, it would keel over because it is weighted. So it's clear and cobalt. Okay, last call on this one. Now, this is probably, we can debate about whether you would use this inside or outside. This is decorative. It is not meant to hold an actual bird. This is the kind you would get at Hobby Lobby, Michael's, that kind of place. I think you probably put flowers inside or maybe a candle or whatever. It opens up this way. Here's the latch, and then you open it. And if you want to put things in it, then you put the latch back here. So it's up to you whether you want to use this for inside decor or outside decor. I'm going to start this one at 8. And let's see how tall this one stands. Kind of hard because of the shape, but it's about 9.5. About 9.5. And if you're a person that likes gold tone, I'm sorry, this one is silver tone. And let's look at some of the ornate decoration on it. So pretty. I'm sure you could add lights or a flameless candle if you wanted to. I think it'd also be pretty if you wanted to use this for a game where you wrote your secrets and you put it in here, or you wrote little challenges and you put it in here. And then at some point, somebody opened this up and paper by paper took them out. So I think there could be some game opportunity. Any interest? Okay, we're gonna pass them. Next item is a way to keep your cold foods cold. Now, last week I had shown a whole bunch of ice chests of different kinds and shapes and sizes. They were all brand new. Most of them had kind of a men's feel to them. They all said how much they held. They all had fancy outside bungees and compartments. And somebody later messaged me back and said, "You call yourself Bargains by Belle, but you didn't show a single pre-owned option. All you had was new with tax." And I said, "You know what? You're right. You're right. I should have showed something that was more affordable, that just didn't have a tag, but was still in good condition." So here it is. That person's not in the chat. Hopefully that person will watch the replay, but it was a good message for me to always remember to show things of different prices and to try to both show every now and then an item that is without tag. So this one is the Thermos brand. Did you know the Thermos brand made more than thermoses? And I really think this is a pretty motif. Here's the adjustable strap, and I've got it on the short part just so it fits in the camera angle, but you can make it bigger. See, super easy to make bigger, and it can become a crossbody. Let me show you the inside. Oh, we're going to start this one at just $5, even though it's huge, but it is not new and it does not have tags. I do not know if it has been used before. I'm going to say maybe. Here's my ruler. My ruler's kind of getting lost in it. Here's my ruler. I'm still getting lost in it. Going this way. It's just bad. But it is not new with tags. I know that that's important to a lot of my viewers. So I am sorry for not showing this as an option before. Here's the zipper. Oh. So, but it's great for taking your picnic in or putting your meat on the way home from the grocery store. Once again, here's the ruler. Here's the ruler this way. Is it going to stand here? Maybe not. See if I can hold it and go back here. It is big. And it's $5. It's just not new with tags. So if you'd like to save a little money and you're saying, well, it's just going to be the outside of my TV dinners, the outside of my meat. It's not like food is directly touching it. What does it matter if it had a tag at one time? I'm glad to help you out with that. Okay, last haul on this one. All right, we're going to pass. I love to show things that is going to make your life easier. This is something that makes my life easier. I hate washing dishes. That's why I frequently show y'all paper plates, paper platters. I have this really nice gold plastic cutlery. I use it and throw it away. I get so tired of washing dishes, especially just for me. I get tired of looking at the dishes sitting waiting to be washed. Because, in order to have a whole sink full of dishes, it takes a while as a single woman. And I hate waiting for enough to, make a sink of sudsy water. So $2, you're going to get 48 pieces of cutlery. So you're going to get 12, you're going to get 16 spoons, great for all that ice cream, 16 forks, great for all those TV dinners, and 16 knives, great for spreading all of those great spreads on your toast and your bagels and your mayo and mustard on your sandwiches and your hot dogs. So save yourself some time in dishwashing. Just use these and throw them out. $2 for this whole pack. And these aren't the ones that look ridiculous. These are the better looking ones in the pretty gold. Yeah, it looks kind of funny if you're using the green ones. It's like, ha, 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 plastic. But from a distance, these don't look bad. And also, I'm one of those people who always get scared that I'm somehow leaving some bacteria in between the tines of a fork. So I find myself washing and rewashing and rewashing. But the thing is, you can't see all the microbials. So you never really know if things are 100% clean. Even when I'm just washing glasses, it looks clean, and then I set it to dry, and then it looks like it has a film. I used to think only the dishwasher gave things a film, but even just when I wash dishes, I notice my dishes have a film. I don't know if I'm just not good at it enough or what, but I'm like, I should have just used plastic and thrown it away. But every now and then I'll like treat myself to drinking out of some glass, and I'm always wishing I just used plastic. Oh, you're the same, Katie Mary? Katie Marie? Sorry, Katie Marie. All right, well, up on these. All right, next I have some little keychains or key fobs. These are going to start at $3. Now, I do not have every letter. I'm just going to tell y'all that now. I don't have every letter. I apologize. These are made of wood, and the beads are also made of wood. And they don't have to just be a keychain. They are also great to ornament other items. I only have a water bottle here, and I'm not a drinker, but just imagine putting this on a bottle. How fancy does it suddenly make that bottle? Whether it's a bottle of something adult or a bottle of olive oil, a bottle of bubble bath. So you can put these on other things. They don't have to just be a keychain. But there's the R. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Elizabeth. My main problem is the glasses that I just always feel like, because, like I said, I rarely use the silverware anymore. Here's the next one. It's an M. I also have an N. Here's an A. And you'll see the colors differ in the beads, differ in the letters. Here is a W. Here's a C. See if I get the right angle for y'all. Here is an F. Oh, running out of room. All right, let's see if we can move down a little bit. I want there to be room for everybody. Well, everybody of the letters I have. Here's a K. Or K right here? Maybe. Okay, looking for $3. Catherine Mary, hello, hello. Yes, you can absolutely buy the Thermos brand for $5. Now, I do already have your current invoice packed, and the shipping is calculated. So this is going to start a new invoice. Okay, but I'm going to put it in the sold hamper. So this will be on the next invoice. But I was starting to get worried because I kept getting messages that your invoice hadn't been opened. And I'm like, oh no, did something happen? And then I saw y'all in Colleen's chat. So I knew y'all were okay. I figured there must just have been a glitch in the PayPal. But I'm so glad you are here. We'll start you up a new invoice. And I know y'all sometimes like snacks, and I made a big snack announcement earlier and showed a ton of snacks. I'm going to do a snack hour now, and the snack hour is going to be the first hour of the Saturday broadcast. So from 7 to 8 Central Standard Time, I know y'all are in Mountain, it's going to be my snack hour. So you make sure and tell Mr. Jim. And let's see if anybody is interested in any of these. If not, I will pick them up and we'll go to something else. Once again, my apologies for not having everyone. I've shown these before, and a lot of these were bought. This is what I have left. Oddly enough, I have several of the A's, but all the rest are one and done. So I have N, M, K, W, C, and S. Oh, also, Catherine Mary, I wanted to tell you happy anniversary. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary to you. Happy anniversary, Catherine Mary and Jim Swart out. Happy anniversary to you. And many more. I love that y'all have a lifelong marriage. It gives me such um, confidence and such hope that I will still find my Mr. Right for me. Did my chat freeze? Oh, there it just went. Okay, last call on these then. All right, let me move these to the side. Now, do y'all ever go someplace and realize, oh, wait, they don't have bags. I need a bag. I should have brought a bag. Because when you go to a farmer's market, they don't have a bag. When you go to an Aldi, they don't have a bag. We're getting into more and more of a bagless shopping environment. So I started keeping this with me. I have one of these that hangs on my gear shift of my car, but you could easily put it on your rear view mirror. You could put it anywhere. It looks like a sweet strawberry. And Jane, this is going to be $3. And I think it's pretty and it's cute and it's ornamental. And people always say, oh, you must be from Ponchatoula. I'm like, no, my friend Laura's from Ponchatoula, though. So let me show you what it is. It is actually, when you open it up, see, it almost looks like a rose. It is so pretty. But you pull it out, and you pull it out more and more and more and more and more. And then you straighten it out, and look, it becomes a shopping bag. How fantastic is that? Look how nice and big it becomes. So, and then you just flatten it down and you tuck in the straps and you don't have to fold it any special way. I'm just kind of wrapping and rolling it willy-nilly. Then you put it back in the cute little strawberry just any which ways. Truly, truly. And then you pull this and it's all going to go back in and it's ready for the next time. Oops, I didn't get it tucked in exactly right. Okay, there we go. All right, so $3. It's a one and done. I only have this one. And I also have one in cute little doggies. This one's still new in the package. It's flat, so I'm not going to open it, but it works the same way. Cute little doggies. So we'll make it a choice of the strawberry or the doggies. $3. Miss Kathy's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Never want to get caught without some kind of sack because you just can't count on stores to have them anymore. And you really don't want to add to the landfill if you can possibly avoid it. Elizabeth's in for 310. Thank you, thank you. These are both one and done. No multiples here. And at the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round. Kathy Dubrick said 320. Elizabeth's out, so we can count this down. Dog or strawberry or both, Kathy Dubrick. And congratulations, congratulations. Doggies. Okay. Let's see if Miss Elizabeth might perhaps want the strawberry. She's going to pass. Okay. Doggy, cows, and frog. Okay, we'll have to remember that. Doggy, cows, and frogs. Doggy, cows, and frogs. Doggy, cows, and frogs. Oh my. All right, next I'm going to show a set of coasters. These are ceramic and they have cork backs. I do not have other colors. I have just this one with the K on them. These were originally going to be a present from my mom to her best friend. She bought 2 sets of these. I sold one of these last week just because that lady had this big dining room table and there were always 8 people there. And so that's why she bought 2 sets of 4. But I'm down to just this set. They have this golden K to them, marbling on this side, pretty pink here, $5. So if you have a Kendra in your life, a Kim, Kimmy, Kimberly, maybe a Kayla, a Chloe. These are very high quality, would make a lovely gift. The K is kind of metallic. I'm not sure if y'all can see that or not. But I only have the K. And it's a set of 4. Would make a lovely gift because then you know it would be personalized for that person. They wouldn't think, oh, she just grabbed something from her gifting closet when she found out it was my birthday. Oh, speaking of that, tomorrow's birthday is Teresa, and tomorrow's birthday is also Lalo. So hopefully they'll stop by the auction and we can sing to them. Okay, last call on these. Next, $3 for choice. I want to show you some ceramic trinket boxes. Now, I know a lot of you have jewelry, and whether it is real or sterling or costume, sometimes you need a place to put it. The king is back! All hail the King Ballerino, our kingly member. Thank you so much. If you want to be a member too, press the join button. Your name will be in green. And the middle tier makes you a queen ballerina or a king ballerino like Craig. So $3 for choice. These are a gorgeous way to keep jewelry. Also, a beautiful way to gift jewelry. They are ceramic. They are heart shaped. $3. Oh, look right here. The price you press to open it even has a heart. So I'm going to press it and open it. The inside even has gold. Here's the top. You can see there's even some extra room here. So it's never going to mash down tight. See, so if you accidentally overfill it, there will be room. So whether you're keeping jewelry in it or gifting jewelry in it, that one's blush pink. This one is lavender. Works the same way. Looking for $3. Look how pretty, pretty, pretty. So why give jewelry in just a box when you could give it in a fabulous ceramic container like this? And I keep saying jewelry, but these are actually called trinket boxes. So you can put other things in them. It could be the place you put your keychain holding a safety deposit box key, or for the shed, or maybe this is where you put your kids' baby teeth. Because you know, when they get collected underneath the pillow, they got to go someplace. So this could absolutely be the Tooth Fairy's teeth holder. Catherine Mary's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Only have one of each. Oh, Elizabeth thinks it would be great for the Tooth Fairy too. I'm so glad you agree. We're gonna count it down and keep them moving. Oh, look, we're at the top of the hour. Top of the hour. So after this, we're gonna have some $1 items. And I think we'll do some ink pens. Get out my items while we're getting this counted down. Yep, the velvet drawer is coming out. Y'all know it. You know it. My regular viewers know what happens when the grid comes out, when the velvet drawer comes out. Y'all kind of learned all my methodologies. Okay, Catherine Mary says both. All right. I'm scared to throw these into the hamper, Laurie, for fear they might break. So I'm going to put them over on the side just to keep them safe. All right, so here we are at the top of the hour. This is going to be $1 starting bid for choice. And these are going to be some cute little pins. I think y'all know how this works. I'll show it to you. Everything's going to start at just $1. And you don't have to wait until I've shown everything to start bidding. As soon as you see something you think is worthy of $1, go ahead and start bidding it up. All right, look at this cute little blonde girl. Oh, I feel like I got a glare. I think it's better without the light. Oh, I'm sorry that your phone is dying. Plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. See, this is another reason why I don't use a cell phone. My landline, I don't have that problem with it. And my laptop, I do have that problem with it, but I just kind of keep it plugged in most of the time. All right, so we're going to call this one the blonde lady. Jim, Catherine Mary's cell phone charger, snap, snap. Hopefully he heard me. I tried to help you. There's only so much I can do here in Louisiana. Okay, here's the next one. Look at this little cutie pie. Here's a sweet little girl. It almost looks like she's inside a ladybug. Aw, look at this one. Here's a little black bunny. This one kind of looks like a robot, but maybe it's just like a duck um who's going scuba diving. I don't know. Am I making up stories in my head to tell a little story? It's just the top looks kind of scuba diving ish to me. Oh, look at this sweet little cat. And the cat's holding a ball. He's singing, "Take me home tonight. How much is that cat at the auction?" Thank you, Mr. Crick. Well, speaking of fat cats, but maybe this is a hedgehog. I have a hard time telling cats from hedgehogs. But I think this one's cutie. Oh, who likes a birdie? All the little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the robin go and tweet, tweet, tweet. Every little swallow, every chickadee, every little bird in the hollowed oak tree. The wise old owl, the big black. I'm sorry. Okay, I got distracted for a second. All right, this one is a cute little cactus, and this one even says it's a cactus just in case we couldn't tell. Here's another bunny. This bunny this time is white and has eyeglasses on, all the better to see you with. Probably should have put the black bunny next to the white bunny so all the bunnies could live together in harmony. Sorry. Here's a little Care Bear, and it's the green Care Bear. If you care about a bear or care about a Care Bear who's smiling at you, here you go. Here's a different type of bear. At least I think it's a bear. Maybe it's a sloth. He or she has a cute little heart and is looking over its shoulder, all Paris Hilton at you, like, "Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me?" I love that there's a face on both sides. This is the "Are you looking over your shoulder" face, and this is the "Oh wait, I think I'm looking over my face." I love that it works on both levels. It's so cute. All right, to all of you who need a princess, or maybe you need a fairy, maybe you know somebody with these radical colored hair, and this could be an homage to them. It could even be an angel, something with wings. See the pretty little wings? Something with wings. Here's a little unicorn, and I love that the horn is pink. I'm sorry, that the unicorn is pink and the horn is blue. And look at those eyelashes. I wish my eyelashes were that thick and beautiful. Here's another unicorn. This unicorn is riding in a moon. Now, I would say it's a moon-shaped float just because I'm here and we go to lots of parades. In fact, Jane was thinking about how we do raids, and we're now going to have parade raids. Parade raids. That's right. Southern Belle parade raids. Parade raids. I'm so excited about that. I mean, very rarely is anybody on after me, but every now and then when I do pop ups, then people will be on after me. And I get so excited when other channels um, give me the respect and honor of a raid that whenever I'm on early enough that I can raid somebody else, even though I'm a small channel and they're a big channel, I still love to show that I'm trying so hard to return the support by raids. So now it's going to be a parade raid. Doesn't it just sound cute? Jane is so good with coming up with these things. Parade raids. I love it. Okay. Well, I've got a full board here of cutie pie choices. Mr. Craig is already in at one. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Bid it up. Okay. Anybody for $1.10? Really? Well, Mr. Craig's going to get a great deal on these tonight. Oh, and Mr. Craig, did you ever find my email and my invoice? Because I keep getting messages too for you that says invoice hasn't been opened. Invoice hasn't been opened. So I know it's accidental because you remember and you keep showing up. But I just want to make sure we can figure it out for you. Okay, we are sold. Let's see which one he picked. Once again, these are the options. It might be better if I boosted up the camera. Is that better? I feel like that's better for y'all. Okay, Mr. Craig wants the black bunny, both unicorns, and the green Care Bear. Okay, I'm going to look back here. Okay, black bunny, both unicorns. Okay, there we go. And the Care Bear. Oh, that was so cute. Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody for second choice? Okay, well, I'll just hit the reminder button and hopefully you can find it. If not, I can copy and paste it or send you another link. No worries. We'll get it figured out, Mr. Craig. All right. Anybody else for these cute pens? We've got bunnies and bears and birdies and cactus and berries. Okay, Laurie's going to pick here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. For the bird, okay, here's the cute little bird. And the yellow hair girl, okay. And the white bunny with glasses. Oh, that was so cute. Okay, I got those three. Any other? Okay, let me tie these up in a little sack so yours will be separate. All right, anybody else before I scrape these to the side? And then I'll show y'all a couple of fancy pens or sets. Can't go too much longer without nature calling. Okay, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. And thank you for making the list and checking it twice, Laurie. I really appreciate that. Once again, we are looking for more moderators. So if you wanted to try typing in the chat like Jane, if you wanted to try making the list like Laurie, maybe you would like to help me behind the scenes with coming up with ideas or with doing some price research for me. I would love to have that kind of help as well. All right, let me move these aside then. All right, next one's going to start out at $3. And let me show you how cool it is. It is a race car pen. That's right, it literally rolls. Literally rolls. And let me show you how it works. This part back here that looks like it's part of the trunk, you push it, and look, the pen comes out. You push it again, the pen goes back in. I only have one of these. This is the only color. $3 starting bid. So anybody for the race car pen? Is definitely a pen you do not see all of the time, and how fun to be able to roll it back and forth. I roll my car back and forth. I roll my car back and forth. Rolling on a carpet, rolling, rolling, rolling on the auction block, rolling, rolling in the deep. You had my heart inside your hand, and you paid. I'm sorry. Okay. So, anybody for the race car? Sorry, kind of went off the rails there. When I get bored and lonely and have nobody to talk to, I find myself just singing more and more and more. Especially so I don't think about my bladder. Okay, last call on this one. If there's no interest, it's okay. We can pass. I kind of thought Mr. Jim, being the collector of the toy cars, might want this one, but he may stick to only certain brands, but I could just so see him writing out all of their bills with this cute carbon. But they may not still be watching, and that's okay because they need time together. All right, next I have some packets of pens. Now, all the cutie pens with the colors and the animals that I sell, those have black gel ink in them. However, sometimes people want some color. And if you want color, then I have color for you. Let me see if I can elevate the camera and look down. Oops, 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 oops. So look at these. These are retractable gel pens, and these are in pretty colors. So let's see, how many do you get in here? Say, here we go. It's an 8-pack. So you get all of these beautiful colors of the rainbow. So let's start these at $8. $8 for all these pretty colors of gel pens. I love the way gel pens just kind of smooth over the paper. Okay, Jane, if you're sure, yes, ma'am. You sell these for me now. And find out what other people want to buy. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Hopefully there'll be lots of sales because Jane's good at this. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, Jane. Let's see. Hopefully, we've had lots of sales. Hopefully, we still have some people hanging out. Okay, let's see. Ooh, where are we at? What character says, to infinity and beyond. Oh, that's great that you offered a trivia question. I love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all understanding that when you are a solo auctioneer, sometimes you just have to step away for a moment. I appreciate y'all being so kind. Was anybody interested in the set of 8 pens? Set of 8 pens. Okay, I tell you what, since y'all were nice enough to let me walk away, um, I will give you a price drop on these. How about that? Even though I normally sell pens for $1, even though I normally sell pens for $1, which is how I got the $8 price, 8 pens for $8, and these are colored. Let's drop the price, Jane, from 8 to 7 to 6. So you're gonna get 8 gorgeous colored pens for only $6. Who wants to take advantage of this offer now? So if you don't want to use some of the colors, well, you don't have to. Let's look closer at some of the colors we have here. We've got red, purple, orange, green. We have this kind of metallic-y brown one. We have magenta, which, keep in mind, you can see the magenta and the red. They're totally different colors. We've got blue, and then here's a kind of silvery black one. So these are the 8 colors you're going to get. Okay, Laurie's in for 6. I have 3 available. I keep touching that with the forearm. I have 3 available. Do you want 1, 2, or all 3? Let's see if she goes for 1, 2, or all 3. 1, okay. Here's one for Laurie going into the soul bin. Anybody else? 8 beautiful colors for only $6. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just fine. Sometimes it's just allergies. Okay. Anybody else? All right. Let me clear these away. All right. This is the bigger set, so it's going to be a little bit more. This set is going to start at 10. This has 8 markers in it, and you're saying, wait, that's more than $1 a marker. And that's true. It's absolutely true. Why? Well, these are double-sided, double-faced. And what does that mean? It means that one side has the small point, and the other side has this chisel type point. So here's all the colors. Let me turn it this way. And each of them are double-sided and have double tips on them. So one side's going to be all of the small tips. One side's going to be all of the larger tips. So maybe one, oh, we're going to start this at 10. Maybe one side you do your coloring with all your adult coloring books, or your outlining, and then you save the thin little tip for when you're um, writing in your journal, when you're addressing something, to from tags. I had a friend in college who loved to journal, and she showed me the funniest thing, and she's like, "I'm not gonna let you read my journal, but I'll show you the color." And I'm like, "What?" And so, Eleanor, who we called Ellie, had this system by how she was feeling. If she was sad, it was like a brown, black kind of print. If she was just heartbroken, it was like red or pink. If she was happy and jubilant, it was like a light, a pink. If she was growing and expanding, it was green. So she had different colors for her feelings. And I don't know why she told me, I guess just so I'd have a way to gauge by what color she was writing with. But she said, I can look back, and she just kind of flipped through the pages, from a distance where I couldn't see the writing. And she's like, I could really see how my mood changes. Back in the spring, blah, 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 in the fall, in the winter, look how, the color changes. You can see when I was so happy, either with her classes or with her studies or whatever. Look how I was so heartbroken when Stephen broke up with me. And I said, yeah, that was so tragic. Look how, and she could totally tell by the colors that she wrote with in the journal. I'll never forget that story. I thought that was just so smart. Oh no, are y'all waiting for a price drop just because I price dropped the last one? Is that what's going on here? Because I know sometimes I price drop one thing, and then if I do a similar item, people are waiting for another price drop. Well, I don't want to disappoint y'all. And rarely do I do two price drops in a row, but I guess I can. Okay, Jane, get ready, get ready. We're going to price drop this one down to $6 also. Okay, who wants this elaborate set of double-ended, double-faced markers in 8 colors for only $6? I can't believe I am doing this. Aren't y'all glad we are this far into the auction and it has lasted this many hours? The later the auction goes, the deeper the discounts on prices go. I know, from 10 to 9 to 8 to 7 down to 6. What am I thinking? But whether you do scrapbooking, you just do adult coloring, maybe you even want to just have these for the kids at summer. They may have markers at their house and at their other granny's house. But who has two markers with two ends and each end is different at their house? These would be really special to go into an art set. Okay, I'm going to give it just a minute and then I'm going to put these aside. All right, then, if there's no interest, I can understand that. All right, next I want to show a really pretty piece of decor. Now, I know that decor is personal and different people like different types of decor, and this may not be everybody's feel. So, I go too fast? They, I do not think they're permanent markers. Fine line, broad line, they do not say permanent markers. I did have a set of permanent markers earlier. This is the set of permanent markers I had earlier. So if you want these, just say, tell Jane and Laurie you want the permanent markers. Here's the set of permanent. You know that these are permanent because, look, they literally say permanent. These say double-sided, double-faced, fine line, broad line. So here's the chisel tip, and here is the small fine tip. Here's one end, here's the other end. Okay, Kathy, how many did you want? And Elizabeth, let everybody know if you might want some of the permanent or maybe you want these anyway. Okay, just one. All right, good, good. And Elizabeth, if you wanted either, just let us know, but there's never any pressure to buy, truly, truly. I'm going to start this art piece. Oh, the non-permanent ones. Okay, so this one, and did you want just one? Okay, all right, fantastic. All right, here is the art piece, and I know different people like different types of art. To me, I just love the movement here and the movement here, and these turn. How cool is that? Well, maybe just this one turned. I'm going to start this at just $5. This is all wood. It is all natural coloring. So just $5. Let me measure it for y'all. Oh, look, it's just almost exactly the size of the ruler. So that'll give you an idea of it. To me, this kind of has a beachy vibe, but it also kind of has a geometric vibe. I could see this in a desert house, a beach house. I could see it in a man's study. I could see it in a woman's sitting room. So this to me would go with so many different types of decor. But I just love the way you can like see how it's made with like the movement and the indentions. I just think that is so cool. Y'all probably thought I was going to say, oh, it's an optical illusion, but it's not. It's not. You could sit here and feel it. Okay, just $5. It's a one and done, of course. To me, it has just a really artistic feel to it, but you know, everybody has what they like. So some of y'all may prefer more country stuff, and that's okay. Can you see the back? Absolutely. There's the back. Oh, look, you're going to see how much savings it is. It was $14.99, and of course, I'm just charging 5. Here's the back. This is the way it's constructed. Still brand new. Tabletop decor, it says. Oh, could be painted and decorated. Absolutely. I could see somebody saying, oh, I don't need it to be natural. Maybe some color or some stain might bring out even more beauty. I like that idea. I should have thought to show y'all the back before. Thank you, Elizabeth, for helping me. I always appreciate when y'all make me a better seller in the chat. Oh, she would paint it silver. Okay. That would be way more elegant. I could see that working. I have to admit, I'm a person that likes shiny and sparkly and metallic more than wood. So that would definitely be to my liking. Okay, move this carefully into the center. All right. Next item is going to start at $4. This is glass. Now, on the back, it is clear glass, and you can see you put a votive holder. In the front, it is this frosted glass. It has an infinity sign, and it says love. So I think this would be so pretty and so elegant. Maybe you put it on the shelf, maybe it's in your bathroom, maybe it's your, hey, we're being romantic tonight. And you remind your spouse that your romance is because you have an eternal love. So, and let me measure it for y'all. It is, I can get the right end of the ruler, 4 3/4 by about 4 3/4. Oh, and it turns out, well, a lot of us like shiny things. Yay. Only 20 minutes till the top of the hour. Okay, any interest in this candle holder that's partially frosted glass and partially clear glass? And if you didn't want to put a candle in here, you could put one of those flameless votives in here, or you could even stack some coinage in here. All right, remove this aside. Next, how do you keep everything? How do you store? How do you contain the chaos? For those of you who saw me on Moonly Wood Squares, y'all saw that one of the two mystery boxes at the end was called organization. And one of the best things in it, it had a lot in it, were these super huge baskets. And let me see if I can back up. I had to change the cameras around and stand all the way up to be able to show these huge baskets. Here it is on the inside. Look at the pretty fabric. It is new with tags, and you'll see these were originally $12. And then here's the handles. And these handles are kind of a vinyl leather type material. So and this one says stop. I'm going to start this one off at $7. Oh, and Elizabeth says, Belle, I received my peace, love, and vibes shirt from you today, and it fits perfect. Hallelujah. I am so glad to hear that. So, if you just decide you need a duplicate or have a bestie or a twinsy, I do have one more. So keep that in mind. Sometimes when you find that thing that just fits perfectly, you need an extra. So apparently Elizabeth is still going through her box because let's see, she's found her moon pies and she and her hubby had to try them. And now she's found her Peace, Love, and Vibes shirt. So she must be going through her box while she's watching. I love that. That is so fun to get to experience each of Elizabeth's items in real time during the auction. Jane, is this the best? I adore this. Okay, so anybody need this big, huge container? Oh, let me measure this for you. Well, my ruler just isn't big enough. Sorry. Once again, here it's not big enough. I'm sorry. It's just that big of a container that it's just big. So, but if somebody can use some big containers, well, you don't shop too much for here. Now, I don't know about the other channels, but here I find you to be conservative, but still get some good buys. So, and if you're getting good buys and not having to fill up your car with gas, not having to use up the fossil fuels, not making yourself all tired going from store to store to store, aisle to aisle to aisle, and then standing half an hour in the checkout line just to get ignored by the cashier who's actually on her phone, then I think your time and energy is worth it. Let me do your shopping for you and save you the time and trouble. You put your feet up and have fun watching the auction. Besides, I am way more affordable than QVC or HSN. Plus, we all get to chat and you get to spend time with Jane. Just time with Jane is worth it. Okay, so anybody interested in this big tote? Great place to put all your stuff and new with tag. So from $12 on the tag down to $7, I just saved you $5. And that's like one of those $5 value meals. So you could get this and still afford to have the burger, fries, shakes, and apple pie. Okay, we'll pass on this one. It'll be available on the replay if anybody is interested. Okay, next I have some cute little kitchen tools. I don't know if y'all eat a lot of fruit and vegetables in the summer, but I find myself eating more fruits and vegetables in the summer. I just kind of crave them. And with the way meat prices are, I just can't hardly afford to buy meat most of the time. So I either eat fruits and vegetables and just try to maybe sneak in a little bit, or I try to spice up my vegetables to trick myself into thinking they're meat. Um, because I've read so many of these vegan and vegetarian magazines and books where they'll make themselves a mushroom burger. They'll make themselves a mushroom steak. So when I can't afford the real thing, sometimes I try some of those vegetarian and vegan things, not because I want to, but just because it's what I can afford. So I've been using mine like this, and I thought y'all might too. This is going to be $2. So this is so sharp, it comes with the sheath. That's how sharp it is for peeling and cutting your veggies. These two little holes here, these are not accidental. You drag rosemary, thyme or parsley through these, and they take the little leaves off for you. And then if you are wanting pretty salads and you're like, how do they get the eggs that cut into those perfect lines? How do they get all avocados cut in those perfect lines? Tomatoes. Well, it's they have a special slicer. Yes, there's a few chefs that can just cut perfectly all the time, of course. But most of us, we use a gadget. So this gadget is going to do so much, all for the low price of just $2. Oh, Elizabeth tells the story. I bought the matching canvas bag, which says peace, love, and vibe. And I'm going to send it to my grand princess Emma. She loves getting presents from Nana. And I taught her to say peace and love, baby. She's 2.5. Oh, that is darling. Just darling. Oh, that is the greatest story ever. I am so glad that I could help in that. Aw. Jane, doesn't that just make what we do mean so much when we get stories like that of how we're bringing families together, how we're teaching kids to say cute, meaningful words and not just no or Elmo. So, but important words like peace and love, that just means everything. Okay, any interest in this kitchen tool? Okay, we're gonna pass on it. Here is another kitchen tool. This is one of the long wands, and you'll see it has a scrubber sponges at the bottom. And you know why it's so long and why it has so many scrubbers? It's for those tall, reusable bottles, water cups, tea jugs, teacups that we all carry around. I usually call them emotional support bottles because everybody has one or two, maybe five if you're fancy, and people know you by, oh, the one that says diva, yeah, that's Margot. Oh, the one that says princess, that's Katie. Everybody kind of has one that they carry, and people get used to seeing and knowing whose is whose. So I find it's hard to get my hands down in there. Now, I'm sure some of you have arthritis and it's even harder for you. I'm not saying it's harder for me than anybody else, um, but I find that these are really helpful in getting to the bottom of those. Oh, Teresa's in for two. Yay. Oh, wait. Are you in for two on this one, or were you in for two on the vegetable cutter and slicer double sided? Oh, and Katie Marie shares, I have so many of those emotional support bottles. Do you? Well, I guess I shouldn't show them for sale then if you've already got a bunch. I was going to show them next, and then I thought, well, maybe I'll see if anybody's interested in the cleaners, because if everybody's already got one or nobody needs to clean them, then, oh, this one. Okay. Okay. So Teresa was in for two. Elizabeth is up to 210. Teresa's out. So we can just count this down. I should have asked if anybody wanted to see kitchen gadgets, but I guess the answer is yes. And Katie Marie, I'm so glad you found our little auction. I hope you're having a good time. If you have any questions, you feel free to ask. And everybody, remember, we'll have our auction at the late night time slot tomorrow at 9 p.m. Okay, one or both. I have two available, one or both. Yes, God's promise never to flood the earth again. Both, please. Okay, fantastic. Okay, next, anybody need a paring knife? Now, I realize some people have drawers and drawers and drawers of knives, but they tend to get dull. And when they get dull, the top chefs say they become more dangerous. And some of you may be saying, wait, why is that one better than others? Well, let me show you why it's better. It has a soft grip handle and it's dishwasher safe. So $3 for a brand new top of the line paring knife with comfort grip. This is the comfort grip right here. And it has a little place you can feel it. I realize y'all can't feel it. I'm feeling it for you though. And dishwasher safe. And you know, when you're just starting out, I've even seen people who will use these as steak knives until they get a proper set of knives. You know, you have that one knife that you kind of use for everything when you're first starting out. And then eventually you figure out what cooking you do and you realize, oh, I need more stuff for pasta, or I need more stuff for meat, or more stuff for this, that, and the other. And slowly but surely, you know, your family will give you their hand me downs, and you'll get some Christmas gifts, and eventually you'll get everything you need for your kitchen. But this is a great tool for lots of different uses when you're starting out, or maybe you just need a few to put in your camping gear or on your RV. This could really serve lots of purposes, and you gotta love the comfort grip. Until I found these, I had the little flimsy type of paring knives that I kept thinking every time I cut something, the blade was going to fall out, or that the blade was going to bounce back, or the handle felt almost like something a child would use. And then I found these and just fell in love with the comfort grip. Okay, we will pass on these then. Now, here's something else that I found that I think is better. And I'm always searching for things that I think are better because I want y'all to have things you think are better. And this is barbecue safe. These are going to be a 2-pack. This 2-pack is going to be $4. So here's a 2-pack in this color, and here's a 2-pack in this color. And let me tell you what they are, and then I'm going to tell you why it's better. So first, it's a silicone mini spatula and basting brush. And you'll see it's soft and flexible. It is perfect for stirring and scraping for non-stick cookware. Now, let me tell you why I think this is better. How many of y'all have been maybe making barbecue chicken, and you know you have to keep brushing it with the barbecue again and again and again 1,000 times, whether it's in your oven, whether it's on the grill outside, and how many times? and I hope you're not eating when I say this. It kind of grosses me out to even think about it. But have you seen a hair from that basting brush on your chicken? And you're just like, ooh, gross. It's a hair. I don't want this anymore. But it's not a hair from the person who was baking it, or it's not a hair from the person who was grilling it, unless, Uncle Tyler just has a really thick beard. But most of the time, it's that somebody had a classic brush that was full of hair, and I believe they're made of horsehair usually. The basting brush just lost a little hair, because those brushes, just like a paintbrush or a hairbrush, lose bristles. If you use the silicone bristles, you're never going to find a hair in your marinade. You're never going to find a hair in your barbecue sauce. You're never going to find a hair in your meat. So I beg everybody, even if you don't buy from me, buy from somebody some silicone brushes and stop the hair on your meats, sauces, and marinades. And I apologize if that was too graphic and anybody was eating. I'm so sorry. But I'm very passionate about food safety. I'm a person who gets grossed out by stuff very, very, very easily. Jane and Colleen will both tell you that. And once I found this, it was a godsend. Because I'll be honest, I have long hair. So if I ever find a hair, because I'm the only person who cooks and the only person who eats, I know it's for me. And, I lose hair all the time. But yet when I would occasionally find a little hair, and it's because I had been basting something, or when I went to clean it out in the sink and I would see hairs either falling out of the brush or in the container for which I had the sauce, I realized there was a problem. And I started trying to figure out how to solve it. I did some research, and that's when I found out, oh, they're making silicone basting brushes now. And to me, that was just a game changer. The fact that it also comes with a bowl scraper, which is great for scraping bowls, but also great for getting into the bottom of that mayonnaise jar or that peanut butter jar. The audience may have left during my brush tantrum, Jane. I'm sorry if that was too much. I'm sorry. I apologize. It was not targeted at anybody. I was just talking about myself, my own cooking, my own grilling, my own experience. And I'm husbandless, and if y'all have seen me on other shows when I'm on camera, like Newlywed, I have long hair, super long hair. Now, Jane may have longer hair. I don't think Jane said how long her hair was, just that she tends it. But hers apparently is naturally curly, and I have to work hard to make mine curly. Okay, well, I don't want to offend anybody, so if there's no interest in these, I can put these away, and I apologize. I apologize to Elizabeth. I apologize to Jane, to Kathy, to anybody else who is still watching. Hopefully, y'all won't take your thumbs back. Okay, I am so sorry. But for me, it was just, oh, this is going to make my life better. And it literally did. So anytime something makes my life better, I then want to make your life better. Does that make sense? That's just kind of how I roll. Okay, next, let me pull back the camera. I'd like to show you some wallets. Okay, it's going to be for choice. Here's the first choice. It is blush pink, and I'm calling it a wallet, but really it's a wristlet. The second one is a wallet. It has an ombre of coloring to it, and it has this fancy elephant. And hopefully y'all can see that it goes from pink to yellow to kind of a green. I'm going to show y'all the inside of these. And then for those that like quilting, This is not a particular certain name brand that kind of sort of looks like this. It is just fabulous quilted fabric. So I'm going to start these at $8 for choice. And let me show you the inside. So this one is navy. Sometimes these things look black. Hopefully y'all can see that it's navy. And here's the inside. It opens up so big. There's compartments back here. There's all these places for your credit card, for cash, for receipts. Here's the little place for coinage right here. More room for cash, more room for receipts and gift cards. So this is going to be the first one. If you are interested in this one, you'll use the code word quilted. And you'll see they're all basically the same on the inside. This is the only one that's not a wristlet. It's just a wallet. Oh, I forgot to show you. It's the designs on both sides. And once again, it opens up big. You'll see the inside of these is all the same because they're from the same distributor. This one has a cute little tree of a life on it. Super pretty. Here's the inside. Look how big it opens. Okay, there we go. $8 for choice. Oh, you thought it was funny. Okay, all right. Well, I try to be really sensitive and cognizant to y'all. I watch other auctions and I have a really delicate stomach. And sometimes somebody will tell a story. I'm like, oh, I'm eating. What are you doing? Or I just feel myself getting queasy and I'm like, I have to step away. I have to walk away. And I feel so bad when I do that. And then I come back, and I always do come back, and somebody says, well, we were talking to you. We were calling to you. You must have walked away. And it's like, yeah, you were saying stuff about crackers, and I was eating crackers. Or you were talking about your baby's diaper. And I understand babies have to have diapers. And okay, but when I'm eating, I can't do that. I just can't do that. So I know it's on me to walk away. It's not on the auction. So therefore, but I always feel bad walking away in case somebody's still talking to me. Oh, here we have a moon pie update. Okay, just had a moon pie from the fridge. Okay, so here's your other tip. Now, Jane gave the tip and I gave the tip too. If you want it to be even more s'more-like, to warm it up just a few seconds. Got to stand there, can't walk away, just a few seconds in the microwave. But Laurie's also giving the reverse tip that with other flavors, and the banana is a good example. It's great in the fridge. Now, Laurie, I'm going to play devil's advocate and say tomorrow, throw one for 3 seconds in the microwave, and you tell me if you don't get Bananas Foster vibes from it. It's to me, when it's in the microwave and it's warm, it to me has that taste of Banana Foster. And even better if you combine it with a scoop of vanilla ice cream, which is how Bananas Foster is served here. So I challenge Laurie to also have it warm and compare and report back to us. Oh, and anybody interested in banana moon pies, we still have them available for the low price. I want to say 3, but it might have been bid up. So I don't recall what the final price was. Was it $320? I think they went for $320 tonight. I could be wrong. Laurie, Jane, y'all correct me. But once again, I still have chocolate, banana, vanilla, maybe one lemon left, and just a couple blueberry left. It's the lemon and the blueberry that have been discontinued, and I'm having a hard time getting. 310. 310 is the price tonight. 310. Thank you so much, Laurie. Okay, anybody for a wallet? I know we got to talking about other things and I forgot to sell wallets. But I really think this pink is lovely for spring and summer. Also, if we have any elephant lovers, any elephant collectors, look at the amazing design. It's not just solid colored. Can you see the texture on here? Can you see the layers and designs within the elephant? And this design is on both sides. Oops, I'm missing stuff. Okay, Teresa's decided she wants banana. Thank you. And Elizabeth says, my husband laughs because the only time I moan is when eating great food. He hates it in restaurants. Okay, well, then you just moan away. You just moan away. So next time you eat something, we'll say, Elizabeth, was it good enough to moan? People tease me when I get really excited or drop something that I squeal. But squeal goes both ways. It could be a good squeal or it could be a oh rat squeal. I'm a squealer. So Elizabeth's a moaner. I'm a squealer. We'll just have to see what everybody else does. Oh, Kathy says she's going to take another vanilla moon pie. Okay. Well, we're going to moon pie it up. Anybody else? I love that I didn't even have to stack them in front of the screen, that y'all just saw it, remembered, know what it is, and are placing your orders. You know what I feel like, Jane? I feel like we're at coffee shop because that's the way coffee shop works. They just talk about the coffees and people just put in their orders. Jane, you're going to have to make one of those cute little buttons you push that says moon pie flavors available. And just like OG has taffy and Tracy has coffee, I'll be the moon pie lady. Oh, food makes me happy. Food makes me happy too. I'm sure I've told this story 100 times, but it just makes me so happy I have to. Laurie Kutcher in the chat, who makes the list, who lives in Ponchatoula, the most southern sounding town ever. Porch picks up her items. And if there's anybody local watching, y'all can always porch pick up. But every time she picks up, the woman brings me delicious food. I think she knows that I don't really spoil myself with food. I either just eat what I can afford, or if something doesn't sell and it expires, then I'll finally let myself try it. So she will bring me food every time, and it's always something delicious that she knows I like that I just won't treat myself to. And so her coming to porch pick up is not only a treat to see her and to see her reaction to the merchandise, but also because she literally brings me a treat. Well, I'm so glad y'all are all liking the food. I was a little afraid when I started the whole Saturday night snack hour that people were going to say, oh, it's not jewels. Oh, it's not clothing. It's not anything fancy. We could just run down and get our own food. And you could. You absolutely could. But, you know, there's been great success in DoorDash and Uber Eats and all of these food delivery services because a lot of people enjoy food, but they might not have the time to go back and forth, or they might not want to stand in line, or it might just be too exhausting, or they might just want to help out the little guy by letting somebody else earn $1 or $2 by providing their food. So I'm so glad that y'all are enjoying the treats and that y'all are going to support my Saturday snack night, because sometimes people don't show up at the beginning of auctions. I'm like, do they not like me? Do they not like what I'm selling? So I'm excited that y'all are fully supportive of the Saturday snack hour. I think I called it snack night. It's not a snack night, it's a snack hour. Oh, we have converted Elizabeth. Elizabeth is ready to try a second flavor. She's moving on from the original, which is chocolate, to the vanilla moon pie. Okay. Woohoo! I love when y'all are daring and you try another flavor. Thank you. Thank you. And if you miss the chocolate, just have it with a scoop of chocolate ice cream. Have it with a cup of hot chocolate. Have it with a cup of mocha. Oh, that goes for you too. Laurie's a lady that loves coffee. I think both flavored and non-flavored. And so she could probably tell you some great coffee pairings. Okay, I just accidentally got to talking. So back to these wallets. Anybody for $8 for the pink, the quilted floral, or for the elephant? Oh, and you know what else? We just crossed over into the next hour. So after this, we might as well have another $1 round, right, y'all? Right, y'all? Aw. I love that y'all are making friends and sharing stories. That makes my auction so fun. So fun. Okay, last call on these. I'm going to clear these away. And let's see what we can do instead. Well, I tell you what, since pens were so popular before, I'm going to get back out the drawer and let's boost the camera up and let's show you some more pen options. How about that? Because if it's not broke, don't fix it. So let me show you what I have. And these will be different pens. I don't want y'all to think she's going to show us the same pens as an hour ago. No, no, no. They're not going to be the same pens. Okay, here's the first one. It's still new and wrapped in plastic. Oh, you probably can't see it. Well, maybe you can. It is a butterfly dangle on the pen, and then the dangle has a dangle. So it's a pen with a dangle butterfly, and the dangle butterfly has some little sequins in it. I'm not sure if y'all can see the little sequins. And then it has yet another dangle. The dangle has a dangle. I just think that's so cute. Okay, that's the first one. All right. Second one, well, while we're talking about butterflies, this one is pink. On the inside, it also has some pink sequins, and look how it moves around, moves around, moves around, pretty on all sides. Okay, that's going to be the second one. I know we need some manly ones. Here is a manly tool one. I think it's supposed to look like a package opener, but it's just a cute pen. And look at the lines. It is super ergonomic. I've also got that one in blue. Here is one that looks like a cactus. For all you foodies out there, I've got a red chili pepper. But if that's too hot for you, I've got a yellow chili pepper and a green chili pepper, and they're all pens. Yes, ma'am, they are. Next, here is a green heart pen. Kind of reminds me of the green heart. 710, Mr. Troy uses. as his icon. Next, how about a key? Here is a silver key. Here's a golden key. Here's a different type of golden key that it just has kind of some faux numbers here. Or you could secretly make this your password. No, I'm kidding. Okay, here's that one. Here is a cute little pig. Look at this piggy. Look at that sweet little snout. And this one is kind of an iridescent lavender. Look at those cute little ears. All right, let's see if there is any interest. Oh, wait, I have another heart pen. I almost forgot it. This one is a cobalt blue. Can y'all make room? Okay, cobalt blue. Sometimes blue looks purple and sometimes purple looks blue. So I always try to clarify when I can. And I think I forgot to technically say the same old words that I say every time, but Jane wrote them in chat that this is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and these items are starting at the low price of just $1. Thank you, Jane. Jane takes such good care of me. All right, anybody for $1? So we've got butterfly pens, we've got package opener pens, cactus pens, chili pepper pens, heart pens, key pens, and even a little piggy. I just have one. This one is a one and done, if that's the one you're talking about. This one's a one and done. That made this one fall. Oh, don't y'all all start falling now. Come on. No, we can't. No, come on. We can't have that now. I need y'all to behave. Let's negotiate. Let's talk it through. We can do this. Okay, Laurie's at $1. Kathy's at 110. Oh no, everybody's retracting. Y'all don't be mad at me. Why are y'all mad at me? Just because the pens fell does not mean that they won't work great. I just didn't have them sitting at the right angle. They're going to work just fine and they're going to stand up for y'all. It was just the way that they're sitting. I'm begging y'all, please. Y'all, I apologize if I made them kind of slant over. I'm asking, oh, Jane. Oh my. The way that these are sitting in the velvet drawer is not a reflection of how they will be packed or how they. Yes, ma'am. I understand, Miss Kathy. My apologies. Elizabeth is in at one. I'm so sorry if I messed this up, y'all. Maybe we should make this the last round tonight. I hate to end on a sour note, but I really try my best, but I'm just not always perfect. You know, I'm human and I make mistakes. I don't always set up these spur of the moment displays in the best way. Obviously, for everybody to retract all of a sudden, I did something wrong. Okay. I have multiples of the pig. I have multiples of the one that looks like a package cutter. Okay, we're sold to Miss Elizabeth. Thank y'all for the encouragement. Okay, y'all. Just keep in mind, y'all, that I'm just trying to pay my bills, and retractions don't help or hurt other bidders. Retractions just affect the seller. Aw, she's going for the pretty butterfly pen for Holy Spirit Firefall Jane. Aw, so nice. Now, I have to tell you that Jane doesn't currently have a box, so there will be a shipping charge on this, but I will absolutely send it to her. Thank you so much. That's so kind and so generous. Okay, anybody else? Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, so the dangle one is being gifted from Kathy to Laurie. Okay, I will bill you and add it to Laurie's bag to be picked up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All these gift alerts, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Thank y'all so much for the encouragement. I appreciate that. I had a hard day, a hard week, but y'all are so sweet. But I do think that it's getting late. The broadcast has been almost 4 hours and 30 minutes, and we are going to be broadcasting tomorrow night. So I'll need time to catch up on your invoices, to divvy all these items y'all bought into your individual sold bins, to put away the passes, and to reload with more fabulous items for tomorrow. Y'all put in the chat the things that you would like to see. If you want to see purses, put it in the chat. If you want to see puzzles, put it in the chat. If you want to see more kitchen gadgets, put it in the chat. I'm glad to show whatever y'all would like to see. I'm not always a good mind reader. So y'all put in the chat what you'd like to see. And if I end the stream before you can type it, then what you do is you put it in the comments of the video. I'm always asking people, oh, after the auction is over, whether you watch the replay or not, just leave a comment. That helps me with the YouTube algorithm. So I'm asking you not only to come back tomorrow night, but to let me know what you'd like to see, either right here as the outro is playing, or in the comments once the replay has uploaded, which is right as soon as I end. I want to thank Holy Spirit Firefall Jane for modding for me tonight. I want to thank Laurie Kutcher for making the list and checking it twice. I feel bad. I fell asleep last Tuesday night because it was late. I'm thankful you could hear me snoring. Oh, well, at least somebody didn't tell on you. We never would have known that Haley snores, except that Jane told us last night. She's like, if y'all hear snoring in the background, that's my darling daughter, Haley. Oh, so I love when y'all get real and, we even tell about our funny eccentricities, the silly things we do, how we eat candy like Jane shared tonight, if we snore, the funny little things we do. I love that aspect of getting to know y'all better. And that just makes me happy. And tomorrow night at 9, not only will we be able to get to know each other better, but we're going to have the special guest of Colleen, the OG Lions, who I can always learn more from. And we'll get to know her better as well. So, oh, really? All right. Well, I hope your sweetie girl gets to feeling better. Prayers for her. I don't know if you read my Discord messages, but I caught up with you there and also said some prayers for your sweet Haley. She is such a godsend. And I love all of y'all. That's so southern, all of y'all, because y'all is already all, I'm sorry. I love all of you because y'all is you all. But it's a funny thing we say here. We say y'all all, even though y'all is, including the word all. Never mind. Let me stop trying to explain it. And Miss Katie, I am so glad that we have met you and found you. We hope to see more of you here. Thanks so much for sending your information. And thanks for being willing to pay by Zelle so that there are no fees. I appreciate that so much. So we're going to combine tonight's auction with tomorrow night's auction, which starts at 9. And then on Wednesday, that's when everybody's going to get packed and you will get your invoices. I do ask that you pay promptly. If for some reason you don't see it, please email me and I will keep pushing the button to send a reminder. If you still can't see it for some reason, I can send you a link. I can copy and paste it. So I'm going to let y'all go with God again. Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Laurie. I hope to see y'all back tomorrow night. And let's look at Haley's beautiful outro.